are live with a special edition of the Morning Skate Show with the co-host, the co-franchise directly from the beautiful Sunshine State in Florida. And we have the another co-host directly from Toronto, Ontario. Number one fans of the Montreal Canadian. We welcome back for this first free agency 2022, Mr. In our top with the Hockey Nation live show.
Hello, Coach. Hello, Hockey Nation. Are we ready today?
Oh, some are already ready because there are already some news left and right. A trade already is going to be a first hour really crazy, and the news are coming out quickly with some expert bring some news around the league. And what about this is amazing. See, this is going to be really busy day for sure. I'll be live there until we think is the best time because we have a drop after 2 o'clock usually. But we're going to be back tonight reviewing everything happening, Mr. Notap, at 9 o'clock p.m. with more insider of the show. So we'll be really interesting about this. We have a few people in the chat. We want to welcome each one of you. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'll be the first thing we ask you to do. That'd be great. We welcome everybody. First of all, we have Mr. Flinny, 46 in the house. Kelly is in the house today. And we have Steven Bigard is in the house with us. Jose Duarte, moderator of the Hockey Nation live show. Welcome back. Run with Kings 20. We appreciate to be with us. Mr. B is in the house this morning. Jake Hines join us. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nortap, we have to mention, we're going to drop this down, but we have Mr. Chainsaw Man. He was been with us first year, a long time ago. I remember. Glad to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure to see the returner come to stop by, say hi to everybody. Mr. Chesaman, you are missing a lot with the Hockey National Show, but glad to see you this morning. Thanks so much to be with us. We have the scout, Alexis Dubuc, is in the house this morning with Pac Monkey. Another insider, the Florida Panthers with us. Thank you to be with us. One with Kings 20. I mentioned about him. Vinny! Welcome back, Vinny. Another new member of the Hockey Subscriber, the Hockey Nation Live Show. Angelo! Welcome back from Marietta, Georgia. Thanks to be with us. And Nicolas de Gobi Bono. Welcome back in the house. Yann Giannet is, of course, with us. I saw his name earlier. And Julie Thibodeau. Julie, thanks to be with us. New subscriber of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Julie, thanks to be with the Hockey Nation this morning. The beautiful free agency 2022. Mr. John Didier Island Ranch, Denver number one fans of the Colorado Avalanche. He's in the house this morning. It's about 9:37 in Colorado, Mr. Notap. And that's been a shot. I don't have to say it. I know you're excited to talk. You want to talk too much right now. So tell me what's going on, Mr. Notap. I know you have something to tell me right now.
Not yet. A couple of just rumors that are coming in still, but we should be here in any minute now. It looks like for whatever reason Montreal might be looking at Kulak as well as some other teams. So that's a possibility. We saw Manson got signed today at 4.5 with Colorado again. I think they're trying to make some space for maybe Kadri to return to Colorado as well, but that remains to be seen. From what I read as well, he apparently has a meeting with Montreal.
I'm sorry?
Which is, he apparently has a meeting with Montreal tomorrow.
Who?
With Kadri, which surprises me.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be happening.
Yeah.
What we heard today is Samsonov is now going to be at Toronto, what we heard, but I don't know is going happening. But that's what we got at that moment. Let's see how's going on around. So, guys, what we're going to do this morning, of course, I don't do a lot of time this, but because it's a special day, so me and Arta, we're going to go on the Twitter and we're going to bring you all the news from this area during the day. So every update we have, we're going to bring this. This is my personal account. You can follow me, guys, there under Code Frenchy 10X. Don't ask me the 10X. It'll be another story. We'll be here for a long time. Because when I go to the Hooters, I'm always asked for 10 wings, Mr. Natap. So I put 10.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else. Okay.
But now I just tell you a little bit what's happening here. So we're going to give you all the news about this one over there. So that's happened. Mr. RJ Calabro is in the house this morning.
We're starting to get some confirmation, although it's not official, from Bob McKenzie saying that Claude Giroux will be going to Ottawa.
Yeah, that's another rumor we heard this morning. Let's start in with the two news we got last night late. When it was during the show, Park the Monkey bring that news, the breaking news about the fact like the Pittsburgh Penguins signed the veteran Algeny Malkin for a 4 years contract at 6.1. That was a big news. What you thought about this?
Not surprising. Apparently, Crosby ended up phoning him again, and they had a great conversation to get the discussions going again. I can understand it from Pittsburgh's point of view, but by the same token, Coach, I think we have a lot of teams that are starting to make a move in an upward direction and trying to get into the playoffs. And I don't know if necessarily Pittsburgh's fortified their position. At best, I think they are what they were, even though they have Malkin with the same issues at 30, what is he, 35 now, 36 years of age?
Yeah.
So unless they pick up something else, and I don't know how they do that with their salary cap, we're looking at the same type of team.
You're absolutely right about this. And at the same time, the team, they never go through the first round for the last couple of years.
That's right. Exactly.
And they let go now Denton, Hainan, another players over there. Will be interesting what they're going to do with the defenseman. But that's the kind of players, the team, I'm a little bit concerned about this. But the good news, they keep it's something like Tampa Bay. They try to keep the same people, everything like that, a little bit deeper. It will be interesting how they're going to act about this one there. But we want to welcome Mr. Joseph Laham. Welcome aboard, Mr. Joseph Laham. Thanks for being with us.
Joseph.
We have Yamo. I believe Yamo show up. No? I think I saw Yamo for Joseph. I believe that's what's happening about this. Joseph, talk about this a little bit, a couple of words about this trade. Pavel Zacha to the Bruins. What do you think about this?
You know what? It makes sense both ways. I can see this. I think with Zacha, you're getting a little bit more size and potential than you are with Hala. Hala, you're getting more consistency. So I see a win-win for both teams there.
Yeah, what do you think about Brent Burns' direction for Carolina if it's going happening?
I don't know. I don't know if that's the best move for Carolina. I know they have to replace D'Angelo, but Burns is, he's starting to get on in age now as well. He hasn't been exactly healthy the entire season. I mean, it'll help him in the immediate, and I guess that's the perspective that they're looking at. Like they're built right now. They have that window to try to win and get the cup, but this won't hurt, but it'll pretty much close their other options in terms of other moves if you're bringing on Burns. I just think there could have been maybe a slightly cheaper option there.
Yeah, I think Mr. Sorry, sometimes my head is down because I'm reading stuff.
No, me too.
And Atap is talking, and I don't listen to him usually, so it's like, so I was just kidding. But I want to welcome Zev Lacab. Thank you to be with us this morning.
Hey, Zev.
Another big news, it's not confirmed. Everything we give you guys is all about rumor, or it's not confirmed until it's going to start at 12 o'clock. Kumper, we really put him with Washington. Now he's going to with Buffalo Sabres.
Which is great for Buffalo. I mean,
That's
that's
That's amazing
fantastic.
me about this one over there. We forgot to talk about Buffalo goaltender all week. We
I
always
know.
put Toronto, Edmonton, but we never put any goalie with associate with Buffalo.
Buffalo.
It looked like Columbus going over there. I know news possible that Ottawa considers to smash another summer with Connor Brown's direction for Edmonton.
Yeah. They're working very hard in Edmonton to get this done. From what I'm hearing, I think it would be a great addition for Edmonton. The other thing we didn't talk about earlier, Coach, was the re-signing of Evander Kane last night.
Yeah, that was
Uh,
going to with Pittsburgh when we get on this
yeah,
direction. But at 2 o'clock last night, they have a news from the Edmonton Oilers get out with effect. Evander Kane signed a contract over there. I believe was 6.1.
uh, yeah, I think it was. I can't recall right now, but yeah, it's somewhere in that neighborhood, maybe a little bit less. Um,
Evan Kane 5.13. Sorry about
yeah,
that.
that's
For four
yeah,
years,
yeah,
it's 6.1 is Malkin.
right, right.
So that's what
You
we
know
got
what?
about this one over there.
It's a bit of a gamble from Edmonton's perspective. I know it's the money amount, maybe not so much, but the 4 years. I mean, as long as he stays clean and doesn't get himself into trouble, it's a great acquisition for them to keep him.
I just want to mention to you, Slavkovsky scored a goal after 30 seconds
At 30
at the beginning of
seconds, yeah, I
scrimmage, and
saw
now
that.
it's Lane Hudson just scored. And the Buffalo Sabres just signed a 2-year contract, AAV of 4.75 to Victor Olofsson. So Olofsson returned with the Buffalo Sabres. They
Wow,
got a couple of signatures the last couple of days. So confirm Allison guy is going to be, and
that's
then I
great.
can bring to you Mr. Natab. Let me know if you can see it.
Yeah, everything's there.
There we
Good,
go.
perfect,
So
perfect.
Victor Allison signed a contract right here at 2 years at $4.75 thousand. Colorado was active a little bit. Mr. Natap could be this morning. Manson and the veteran Darren Helm. What do you think about those two signatures?
I'm not surprised with Manson. Maybe the money amount. I thought that was a little bit too high. Like he pretty much over doubled his salary this year. He went from 2 million to, I think he signed for 4.5, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, it's a little bit much,
What's your
but
number 85, Mr. Natap?
oh, amazing! He's I can't believe some of the highlights I saw this morning. But yeah, going back to Manson, I think it solidifies their defense, and it gives them some physicality, some a good protection in front of the net. So it's a good move. What was the other one, Coach? Besides Manson, you mentioned?
Manson and Helm.
Oh, Helm. Yeah, that was interesting too. I mean, I don't know what the amount there was. I don't recall, but
1.25 for him.
yeah, you can't go wrong with that.
No,
I
that's
think
fine about this. I think Manson is a
yeah,
little bit much money.
yeah.
Uh,
I thought maybe with three and a quarter, they could have got
yes.
it done.
Now, I believe what they are thinking about this is Johnson have 1 more year to go. And
Yeah.
that's what I believe will happen about this one over there. Coach, is Emondon get Campbell? Campbell got an offer 5.55, what we heard this morning. So Campbell could be that direction over there. Mr. TH, welcome aboard.
Hey, TH. Jose, how are you?
Lula Mario, do you think he's walking today or he just decided to go to the beach?
Oh, Lou's always working, even in his sleep. This guy's holding his cards next to his chest, and he's not going to reveal until the time comes. But yeah, expect something there too with the Islanders.
So Goudreau, it looked like he have a free beer if he signed with the Devils. And, If someone can sign me for the Hooters for free wings for the rest of my life, I think I'm going to give the channel to them, and I was just working free for them.
You'll be in heaven.
Jose, rumor said Coop might go to Detroit.
Yes, that's the strong rumor right now. You're right, Jose. Which I think would be an excellent addition for Detroit. He fits perfectly in that system, and he adds like this guy never takes a shift off. I think it's right in line with the kind of player that Yzerman is looking for.
We talked yesterday about him born in Ann Arbor. I don't know who bring this on the chat last night, but there was mentioned last night Detroit could be someone running after Andrew Cup, and I think he fit well on that team for me. About this question, John D said, welcome, Mr. John D again. Does Colorado have enough money to sign Kadri and Burakovsky?
Probably not. I think it'll be one or the other.
That's the first thing about this I would say to you, Mr. Natap. Second thing I would say to you, it's Burakovsky is already out.
Yeah.
So Colorado mentioned they would not resign Burakovsky about this one over there. Now, Colorado right now is at $9.1 million with 4 players to sign about this one over there.
Who's left to be signed there?
Right now, B-Ram. No, not B-Ram. Sorry about that. Likonen RFA.
Mm-hmm.
And but now they put out Kadri and Burakovsky right now. So okay. 3 players to look about this. They cannot have enough good money. If they gain $6 million, that's give only $3 million. They will have to play a little bit around. If Kadri accept a 6-6, possible.
You know, it's up to him at this point, right? I think Colorado will make a pitch, final pitch, and it's going to be up to him. Is he going to stay? And, you know, I think this is the best situation for him personally. On a Stanley Cup winner with players he already knows the system. Go somewhere else, you have no guarantees unless he's going strictly for the money.
Exactly about this one over there. I tried to follow up something else. They show me all the picture about this. By the way, did you see the goal of Marie Poulin this morning?
No, I didn't. No.
It was a good one about this. No, is Klember is a Seattle a burn trade to Carolina?
Yeah, Burns. That's what we're hearing.
If the trade Burns go to Carolina, Klember is going to go to Seattle.
Yeah, that seems to be one of the 3 possible destinations. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which kind of puts, I think it kind of puts Petrie on hold for us right now until something happens with either Burns or Klingberg, and then we might see some action being picked up. But I really think Montreal is in no rush to get rid of him. If they have to wait till trade deadline time, they will.
Look like Thomas Gree is going to be to the Blues.
Oh, not bad. Not bad. That's a good pickup.
You can see here.
Yeah.
By Jeremy Rutherford. Mr. Yamo, welcome aboard. And Yamo said to the leave. This was extension about this. I just tried to get everything like that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too.
Look this one. Look the move Hudson on Trudeau. On Justin Barron, by the way.
Wow.
Until right now, I'm dreaming right now. Are we going to follow what's going on? We are about 7-8 minutes, guys, before everything open up.
Coach, the other thing that happened yesterday or this morning actually was the re-signing of Thomas Robert in St. Louis. What did you think of the term?
I'm sorry again?
Robert Thomas in St. Louis.
Yeah, they talked about this earlier, like this morning, about they get 8-year contract.
8 by 8 and $8 million.
I really love him.
No, me too. I'd have to see how it's the contract's broken down, but it seems a little bit too much, too fast.
No, I'll be honest with you. And because 8 years is 22 years old, he's the same age like Kokanemi, so 23 right now.
That's right.
And he's going to be 31 years old. Maybe at the beginning, you're going to say, oh my God, he did not do. He is a kind of player who can be your top six players, honestly. And you can see how he drove. He's going to become an 80 point per year, I think so. And I think for me, he remind me the contract of Ziski last year.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I think this is a good deal for them because this kid can pass the puck like nobody can do it.
Yeah.
Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. I don't know. My chat is I don't know. Did the people talk or not?
Hasn't moved in a while.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no, I'm behind.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't push down. I apologize.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm freaking out by the eyes of Kudrow and also I forgot about this. I apologize, guys. We're going to catch up. Here we go. Will Salah be the lead starter? Not necessarily. Kelly, they have now two starters. They have Murray and Samsonov. Both of them going to be 40 game, and after that one over there, Kelly. Kelly, will the Leafs shop Nylander? Is always been the case since the draft. Would be interesting if they're going to go that. Backup goalie has spent about this. Realistically, who is Montreal going after? I make a video this morning saying thank you from the Twitch, by the way. I make Michael Stone for the Flame, Mr. Inatap. Pay attention to him today. Denton N.N., pay attention to him. Colin White, pay attention to him. Rem Pitlick may be possible to resign with the Montreal Canadiens. And Kulak, all the players, I believe, it could be returned with the Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to do anything wild. At least I don't anticipate that. I don't see. There's been a lot of talk about Dubois, but I can't see that right now.
No, I don't see the, of course. But I believe right now is going to be those players I mentioned to you at the lower. Evan Kane, while analytic said Evan Kane is below replacement player because he's on one of the worst defensive forward.
Defensively, perhaps. Yeah, I could see that. But
here's strategic, and I study a lot analytic every time that they are not perfectly all good, right? So sometimes you have to let goes. Like they would tell me, like from the stat of Slavkovsky would never make the NHL because they would take the stat only on the TPS season versus what he accomplished around. For me, I would say strategic. What's the value of Kane? What he bring on the table? Everybody is not perfectly great. So for me, overall, I would say to you, Kane bring something unique, not many players can do. And to play beside McDavid, he can score. I believe he can score 30 goals, Mr. Natap, next season.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, if you put together the 22, I think it was 22 goals he scored at the end of the season, plus the 13 he got in the playoffs, there's your 30 plus, right? And he can do it. I think he fits best in Edmonton's system, and he benefits so much from having, guys like Draisaitl or McDavid with him. I mean, who wouldn't? But especially him. And he creates the key is he can create more space for somebody like McDavid, which is a scary thought.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, like a strategic, I would say he bring more out on the team what he is not always perfectly great. And of course, he takes some stupid penalties, so we know that about this one over there. Do you think the Los Angeles game will be quiet today?
I expect some kind of move from them because they do have some money to play around with, but I don't think it'll be a huge move. They might look at a defenseman or probably a winger, is my guess.
Yeah, I think that's something they can go about this one over there. I tried to go about different thing. We have, what do you think? He also, do you think Dubois resign with the Winnipeg Jet?
Who, Dubois?
Yeah.
No, no. From the sounds of it, no. Um, just uh, just hearing right now that Ryan Ellis traded to Washington.
I'm sorry again?
Ryan Ellis traded to Washington. I'm just looking for more confirmation on that, but that just came in right now.
Um,
Do you have any confirmation on your end with that?
no. No. I don't have anything
No.
here right now.
Okay.
They all talk about Hudson. I
Oh,
follow too many people on Mr. Notap on
I
Twitter,
know.
Montreal Canadian. But let's see what we
Well, we'll
have here.
see. If it's true, it'll be coming in soon.
Yeah. Check the move of Marie Poulain. Boom! And good night, Mr. Goalie, Mr. Primo. What do you expect Goudreau goes?
Oh, I think more than likely it's New Jersey, unless for some reason he rethinks it and he's got a pretty good offer on the table from Calgary. But I don't see him staying in Calgary. I see New Jersey written all over this.
Yep. The Edmonton have agreed to a term with the agent goaltender Jack Campbell. 5 years, $5 million, everybody. So if you want to see that, we are open up all the way back, guys. And it's 12 o'clock, Mr. Notap, so you're going to see this one over there. So the Edmonton Oilers have a great term, a free agent goaltender Jack Campbell, 5 years, $5 million AAV. Again, Mr. Notap, give me your comments about this and why Toronto does not want to keep him at $5 million when they gave 4.8 to Murray, Matt Murray.
Well, it's what we anticipated, right? 5 million. The term doesn't surprise me either. I think for Edmonton, what it does is it gives them a consistent goalie in net that they can rely on. So it's good from Edmonton's perspective, and I don't think it's a huge overpayment for him, even though he really hasn't established himself much yet in terms of how far he can go and whether he can last the entire year. But that's where your backup helps you along the way here. And Skinner will eventually be the person that takes over there if all goes well. From Toronto's perspective, I don't understand it. I guess they just weren't willing to meet the price, or he didn't want to stay. I don't know what the situation is, but they cut cord there.
Here we go. The first player of the NHL Draft 2022, Marco Kasper. Signed his entry-level contract, Mr. Natap. The Detroit does not wait. They signed Marco Kasper. Is my wild card. I always mention about him. Here we go. Yeah. Marcos Kasper signed his entry contract about this. Here we go. Claude Giroux agreed a 3 years deal with the Ottawa Senator. Another breaking news, Ottawa Senator signed the veteran, 34 years old, ex-Philadelphia Flyers captain and the Panthers, Claude Giroux signed a $6.5 million AAV. Already, the Ottawa knocked the door. Campbell signed with the Edmonton Oilers at 5.5, and that's what we got at this moment. Be alert. You can check in the room. We're going to give you everything what's going on. Mr. Natal, you're going to give us some information right away about this. Everybody is clear from yesterday. Boucher is out about this one over there.
Cole as well.
Yep. Jan Cole signed a 1 year contract at $3 million, Mr. Notap, for Frank Saravalli. Confirmation about this one over there. Do we have something else?
That's a decent pickup for Tampa.
Yeah. Leaf
So
have agreed to 1-year deal with Ilya Samsonov. Another breaking news: the Toronto Maple Leafs signed the goaltender Ilya Samsonov. Really interesting to see how much money they're going to get about this one over there, Mr. Natap.
yeah, I mean, 1 year, not much of a risk for Toronto. So
Yep.
it takes into consideration that if Murray doesn't or he gets injured, you have a decent backup there for him. It just makes me wonder now whether they'll hang on to Shalgren or not. I know yesterday we said they might go with 3 goalies, but um, I don't know. I think Shalgren's ready for a backup role.
Yeah, I think for Toronto it's good to have Samsonov. He's a great, great, backup, everything. I think he's going at 25, 26 years old now. And I don't know how much he's going to get. Hearing the New Jersey Devils, Brendan Smith have an agreed to 2 years contract at 1.1. 2 ex-Carolina Hurricane on the back, leaving now. 1 for the Tampa Bay Lightning and 1 for the New Jersey Devils.
New Jersey.
About this one over there. 1.8, Mr. Natap. 1.8. Wow, the Toronto Maple Leafs make a splash this morning. Signed Samsonov guy at $1.8 million. Unbelievable. I'm speechless. What do you think about this deal?
I think it's great. I was worried. I was about to ask, do we know the amount yet? But I think for 1.8, only 1 year. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. I think it's
absolutely. This is maybe one of the best news for the Toronto Maple Leafs the last 3 weeks. For that one over there, this is great about this. And they tried right now Ottawa to trade for Wegar for the Florida Panthers. By the way.
Yeah, I've been hearing that as well. And still, what do we have in Washington for goaltenders?
Nobody right now. We have Andrei Kosmiko. Kosmiko signed his contract now confirmed by the Vancouver Canucks. Only 1 year. Really interesting about this, Mr. Natap. We know what he can bring on the table about this. But wow, what we get right now is unbelievable. Big news for the Toronto Maple Leafs about this one over there. Try to get everything around. They talk about the stat information about Campbell, about this one over there.
If they were to get, if Ottawa were to get Uyghur, I mean that would really catapult them. I think it would be a good fit with, let's say, Shabbat. Then you could maybe put Zub with Sanderson if he's ready for this year. I think he will be. And then you have Holden and Zaitsev at your 5-6 spot. But what's amazing, you look at their top 2 lines right now. You're going to have line 1, probably DeBrincat with Stützle and Giroux. And you're going to have the second line, Kachuk, with Norris and Batherson. I mean, not too many teams can put out 2 lines like that.
Yep. I tried to get Claude Giroux. I know, Puck, it's because my computer is right now is set up. That's why I cannot add. You have to give me a news about this one over there. Grab Suzanne Toronto. Giroux signed with the Senator. Toronto definitely has a player who are goalies. Corey Hill, what's going on? Corey, everything's good? Everything thanks to be with us. Sorry about that.
He signed 3 years for 6.5, Giroux.
Yeah, 3 years for 6.5. About this one over there. Absolutely right about this. Let's see what we're going something else. And so the Leafs are pay more for Matt Murray, Elias Samsonov than they could pay Jack Campbell.
Yeah, exactly. But I guess it tells you where their faith in Campbell was.
Wow, LeBron said TSN, the Devils and the Islanders out right now for Johnny Gaudreau. So TH, rest, take a time, breathe. TH is still alive. Be careful, TH. Please, we are worried about you. Possible Lou is going to smash the biggest news of your life right now, Mr. TH. Johnny Guru could be in over there, so it'll be interesting about this one over there.
Yeah, I still have my money on New Jersey, but it's possible. It's possible.
Now, the space for the Toronto Maple Leaf guys is at $3 million.
But they still have to sign, what, 4 people?
Yes. And
Okay,
Toronto
so
and Tampa Bay Mr. Natap is a -3.
put them on the LTIR. Don't worry about it.
Exactly about this over there. So you can see it's confirmed Claude with the Ottawa Senator. Senator saying a 1-point deal with Toronto. I cannot believe he got him at 1.8. I'm sure he got some wine under the table.
Coach, we're getting Justin Schultz to Seattle. 2 years, $3 million.
Claude Giroux, everything on that. Sean Farrell on deploy, really out. Hudson get a trick. Breaking news, here we go. For already 1 point weight coming again. And I don't get anything right now.
But that's a good pickup for
Here we go.
Seattle.
You're absolutely right. Sound like Justin Schultz to Seattle for 2 at $3 million. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's good. It helps their defense core.
Yeah, definitely on the right side over there. I think now we just wait if Klember. Remember, guys, last year in NHL, we did not get a lot of signature. Like the big guy wait a couple of days after that. So sometime like maybe Kadri will wait until a couple of days. Glenberg too.
Right.
So it'll be interesting to see that about this. I don't know. Matt Shot is off right now. The last one is Corey Hill. Is it the same thing?
Yeah, Corey Hill. Yeah.
As the last one talk here.
Yeah. What's going on, Corey? You must be happy today.
No, I think I have on the YouTube channel is over. No, my chat here is stuck, Mr. Notap, because the YouTube channel, we have a couple of things
Okay.
About this one. How is Shoes defensively these days? It's pretty good. It's second pairing about him. So you're going to get someone very, for me, good and that team. And at $3 million is not expensive. 32 years old. Can't carry on the puck, by the way. If you're watching the playoff against Florida, it shows and Johnson was pretty good for them. I was impressed by Schultz. I like the way he skate. So you're going to have a second good pairing over there. The problem, they don't get a good number one because on that, you know what I mean? Like Larson is the number one over there, if I can recall it, over there. And the Salute Kraken.
That's right. And it's sounding like Brent Burns is reportedly traded to Carolina.
Brent Burns?
Yeah. Not 100% confirmed, but that's what the indication is.
Yeah, that was the confirmation about those over there.
Which doesn't surprise me.
No, they was looking for the right defenseman, right? I read the St. Louis Blues have a 4-year deal in place to keep Nick Lady working on AAV.
Oh, wow. That'd be great for them.
Confirmed, Thomas Gree signed a one deal at $1.3 million with the St. Louis Blues.
Good pickup for St. Louis.
Finally, and here we go, 5-5 for this one.
Campbell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good pickup for Oilers.
I think so too. So it'll be interesting to see that about.
Yeah, even Cervelli's confirming it. Yeah.
We'll see what we have. The Devils sing him. Samsonov over there. Ich change the color now. Claude Giroux, 3 years. Ottawa, Monsieur Notap.
Yeah. Great for Ottawa.
Yep. For Ottawa.
Let's see what else we have. Ian Cole signed 1 year, $3 million by Tampa.
Ian Cole signed $3 million with the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Good pickup there.
Yep. Solid. Confirmed now. Toronto at 1.8. Claude Giroux 6.5. Campbell 5.5. Allison 4.75. They are the 5 players right now signed in NHL. Confirmed now by the TSN on my computer.
Yeah. And I was hearing today that apparently Montreal's looking to, within today or tomorrow, to sign Slafkovsky to a 3-year deal. They were just going to agree on the terms.
We have a question from Hart. Do you believe Montreal missed an opportunity to sell Jake Allen? I had pick.
It's not over yet. I mean, that possibility's still there. I think once Burns kind of declared himself out there too, or at least San Jose put him out there, because I think they want to make some cap room there, and so they had to get rid of one of their big contracts. With him there, now we're going to wait to see what happens between, I guess, Klingberg. Does he go to Seattle or elsewhere? And then we might see something happening with Petrie. I think teams will sort of circle around, and I'm sure Montreal's not willing to just give him away. And so that's why there's that postponement of time in terms of picking him up. But I anticipate he may very well go.
Yeah, definitely about this one. Steve G, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us today. He's very happy about the Manson return over there.
See, with Brett Burns now supposedly going to the Hurricanes, this opens up conversation yet again between Dallas and Montreal for Petrie.
Yes. Senator add Claude Giroux, Dubrenkat, et Carl Talbot, Mr. Notap. What do you think about that?
Oh, amazing. I told you, those first 2 lines, I don't think too many teams can match those 2 lines.
And the Toronto Blue Jays just fired the manager, Charlie Montoya. So if you want to know about this, the CW has seen the Nick lady for 4 years.
Yeah.
I think the best decision of Evander Kane in the last 10 years of his life is to decide to stay in Edmonton.
Absolutely. And you know what? It's a good contract. So, he can't really complain, because this is one of the few organizations in Edmonton that gave him an opportunity. And, he obviously contributed very well on the ice. So it's a win-win situation for him and for Edmonton.
Yeah. Just stop Sophie from a Russian to the net like it was nothing.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I'm telling you right now, I'm getting excited. Everything I'm reading right now here.
Does he? If he continues like this, does he go down?
I'm sorry?
I think he's still committed to a U.S. team, isn't he?
Yes, he is. He's at Boston College.
1 more year, I believe.
1 year. Every time they sign only 1 year.
Yeah.
I look like on the chat.
Here's Vancouver signs Curtis Lazar for 3 years at $1 million AAV.
Elliott 1 AAV.
Yeah.
You got it. Vincent Curtis Lazar, guys, signed a 3 years contract with the Vancouver. At the bottom 6, I like that trade. He was pretty good with the.
He was, yeah.
Quite money for Dylan Strom Camp, but the things start to pick it up for the 25 years old.
For all 3 of them.
Yeah. Why Toronto decide to fire the coach manager when it's a hockey NHL today? Could wait tomorrow.
Today's a hockey day, right?
Yeah. Here what Giroux did, guys. 23 point at 80 game and 8 point and 10 game. I think he delivered exactly what the Panthers was looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the one thing you can rely with Giroux is that level of consistency. He's put up those kind of numbers throughout his entire career, and he's a good leader. And you know what? Ottawa needed an experienced voice on that team.
Yeah.
To mentor some of the younger kids,
Cal signed Kevin Rooney 2 for 1.2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Calgary signed Kevin Rooney, player from the New York Rangers last year. Another bottom 6. So far, we get only what we got at that moment.
Kevin Rooney, yeah.
Going to follow what's going on. Bakubunti said Columbus had entry-level contract for Jiricek and Denton Madechuk. That's what he said.
And on a smaller note, Xavier
Xavier Ouellet have an agreement
signed.
2 years with the Pittsburgh.
Yeah. 750,000.
Yeah. Leave the Montreal Canadiens. Not much about him.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet right now.
Ducks have a real interest at Ilya Mikheyev, but he does not have other sweeter. It may be tough to land the winger. I don't understand.
Laurent Defant looks like he signed with Arizona from Montreal. Laurent Defant.
Laurent Dauphin. Yeah. Laurent Dauphin returned with Arizona for $7,400,000. Dauphin been there before, if I can recall it.
I think he was originally drafted.
Nathan Estiles signed a 3 years LLC for the Florida Panthers. Is the Ottawa Senator more a threat for 2023?
Absolutely. I mean, you have a team that's possibly in the playoffs for this year, and depending on how the goaltending holds up, they'll be fine. They'll do very well. Not seeing anything else here yet.
It will be very interesting about this one over there. what they're going to do.
And it's been very quiet in Winnipeg as well so far. I know it's still early, but
Yeah,
and again, I'm getting messages that Kulak might be returning to the Habs, according to Pierre LeBrun.
yeah. Marco Casper. Kulak may be returning. Yeah, Dredge Wilson said that.
Yeah,
I cannot believe it again.
I think we're going to get the Toronto Ottawa rivalry really going this year. It's going
Yeah,
to be some great games there.
Ottawa is
For
going to be
sure.
interesting to follow for this year.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would not go against Ottawa.
No, not at all. I think they were missing that element, that experienced element in the team, and that's why
Um,
they've had some problems over the last couple of years. But I mean, some of their young kids are really coming into their own. Kachuk, I think he's going to have an awesome year this year as well, and having Giroux there, I think you can't go wrong. And if
yeah,
they get another
exactly.
defenseman,
Corey asked no. Stanley Cup contender, Corey, I don't think so. But try to make the playoff. I think they would be close. I think you have to include now Buffalo.
yeah, yeah,
Alexis
with
Kubalik
goaltending.
at Montreal. I don't think so, Alexis, right now. But with Montreal, Alexis have no money right now. Here we go.
Kubalik,
York
I'm not.
Rangers, Vincent Tracek have an agreement to 7 years, guys.
Wow, wow,
7 years.
that's amazing. The length.
Wow.
We're hearing that Vegas Golden Knights have re-signed Brett Howden to a 1 year, $1.5 million contract.
Who again?
Brett Howden.
Okay,
They've
yeah.
re-signed him. Yeah.
Gallant is back with Tracek.
Uh huh. You know who else is putting on quite an exhibition out there? Going back to the um, uh, to the Montreal game today is Farrell. He's having a great outing, as well as Hudson and Slavkovsky.
Yeah.
I think we have
Um,
another good kid there on our hands.
absolutely about this. Try to look around. If you have something else, go. Would be interesting. How much money you're going to get? Vincent Tracek with
That hasn't come up yet.
no, exactly.
It's just saying a 7 year deal right now.
Around
Details.
$5 million were from Andy and Renault. Dauphin de retour en Arizona. Yes, Nicolas.
I like the quote from Giroux, and they asked him about why he went to Ottawa. He goes, "I wouldn't sign here if I didn't think we could win the cup."
Confirm, Mr. Notap, that Robert
Yeah,
Thomas signed 8 years at $8.125 million. Robert Thomas signed a year of $64 million a plus with the St. Louis Blues. Confirm. And what a player! Look, his transition card is unbelievable.
yeah,
I love this kid.
yeah. He's very good. I liked him from the moment they drafted him. great acquisition for them,
Yeah.
or keeping of the same player.
I like him a lot. $8 million confirmed for this one over there. The players are not signed yet. Goodrow, Kadri, Palat, Klemberg, Klumper, Perron, Niederreiter, Andrew Kopp, Ryan Strom. That give you an idea. We still have a lot of players on the leaderboard. And it will be interesting.
Coach.
Yes, Alexis Cordes-Lazar is at Vancouver.
Coach, we're also getting the Leafs are announcing a 1-year deal with Nicholas Obi-Kubel at $1 million. That's a good pickup for them.
Which team again?
Right
Oh,
there.
Toronto got Nicolas Aube-Kubel. Yeah. Another
$1
great
million?
move for Toronto about this one there. He brings some speed at the bottom. And
Right.
I think it will be maybe not bring back Colin Campbell. As a kind of players similar, I think Kubel is a bit bigger, but I love the speed of Kubel.
And he brings size for them, which is important.
Yeah. Renault. Are you surprised that Giroux signed a higher AAV que Malkin today? Not really.
No,
I think Giroux is 1 or 2 years younger. And Giroux will play almost 80 games per year. It's rare Giroux get injured compared to Malkin. I don't see this like a surprise to me. What is surprisingly for Mr. Notap, and I predict this today on my video, I would not expect many players over $7 million, and so far I'm pretty much good on this one.
Until Goudreau comes in.
Yeah, that's only that's what I said. That's what I put.
Yeah,
said,
you're right.
Goudreau, but the most of people expect the team don't have those kind of money.
I know it's very thin. As a matter of fact, I don't know if we'll see that with Kadri either.
5.6, Mr. Notap. The New York Rangers signed Trocheck at almost like $38 million, $39 million. OVV confirm. Vincent Trocheck signed 7 years with
That's good.
With the New York Rangers.
Rangers, yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I believe Trocheck, for me, he's better at Renstrom.
And yes, and he's very good 5-on-5 as well. He brings a little bit stronger defensive aspect to the game for them.
I think so too. Now the chat is working.
Is it?
For me, yeah.
Okay, there it goes. Yeah.
Yep. Do you are we a fine okay here, or do you prefer to go back? Do you feel we are good here?
Yeah, this is good. This
All
is
right.
good. Leave it like that. Yeah, I agree, Michael. He's quicker than Strome, but he's also very strong defensively too. You might be right about being a better two-way player, but
Coach, Chicago beat un big contract, sign short-term deal, anticipation as the match this summer. And no, I don't think so, Renault. They're not doing this for Matthews, Renault. They're doing this for Connor Bedard. You're not going to build a team, Renault, to sign a UFA. That's not how you build a team. Do not worry about Matthews with Chicago. Put Matthews somewhere else, but don't see Matthews in Chicago, unfortunately. Not going to happen about this one over there.
Coach, I don't know if we mentioned it, but it's confirmed Andrew Kopp to Detroit, 5 years for 5.6.
It was not confirmed.
Yeah, it is. I believe it is right now. Darren Dreger mentioned it.
5 years, 5.6 for Cup in Detroit. So
Yeah,
the Detroit Red Wings guys get Andrew Cup back at home in this Michigan State, born in Ann Arbor and Detroit area, and sign about this. So great question about this. Do you get the money to Andrew Cup or you get the money to Vincent Trocek?
Oh, Cup, in my eyes. I just like the intangibles that he brings to the game as well, and I think it's going to be a great fit for Detroit. I like that.
Yeah, I think so too. I have to rebuild. Look like Sapkowski is going to sign a contract today, Mr. Notap.
Who? Sorry,
Um,
Slavkovsky. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It's supposed to be a 3-year deal. I think they were saying with bonuses and everything, he could make up to 3.4 million right off the bat.
Mr. Angbot 91, thank you so much.
Welcome.
New subscriber, I think you have no. Thanks so much. Sorry about that. I'm still on my keyboard. Is Robert Thomas another Dominic better que Nick Ocean, yet they get paid almost the same? I don't think so, Renault. Thomas has 8 million and Nick Ocean has 6.1.
Yeah, I think the Nikushkin deal was very good.
Yeah. Jake Allen, is ce joueur autonome? Non, Alexis. I was on it, but I was reading in the room, Kelly. Thomas got 2 million more Evaleski. Are you still doing French quiz? No, Corey. Looking like Dubois is still thinking. Matthews to Arizona, a new arena. Andrew Cup to Detroit. Wow. Taylor Hall going to have a nightmare about playing with Zaka again. Joseph, that's a good one.
Yeah, for sure.
Bedard plus Matthews will cat feel like he has a manner playing and the SLATER Bourborn coming from his there we go, run. Cup, bigger, better to Trocek from Pocket Monkey. Well, for Pocket Dream. I'm not sure.
The only drawback to Cop would be the fact that he's had a couple concussions, and so you always worry when concussions come up. But I mean, he's managed to stay healthy since his last one. So,
do you consider Andrew Cup as a second center?
in Detroit,
No, and I
no,
never see him at top. Like he was with Winnipeg, he never been second center. He went to New
no,
York Rangers, he never been second center.
right?
I don't know. I just feel like, but again, a 5.6 is not a bad. It's not like a bad contract
No, I think
for sure.
it's worth it.
Coach Toronto signed their draft gold 3 years thing deal. Cup official 5.5 KL. Should the league start ending out penalty to team keep Westman starting? No run. I will not do that.
No, that's why I think I'm sure they put the lottery in place, because even if you get a Chicago team that's purposely tanking this year, it doesn't guarantee that they're going to get the
Yeah, but
Bedard.
remember, Mr. Natap, they cannot tank. Like you have to respect the minimum salary. A tank,
Of course,
like a team would be really bad, is the team go drop at 28, $30 million per year, something like that. So
yeah. So that's another deterrent from that happening.
yeah. He's getting less of the Drouin signed 6 years ago. I I don't know which one,
Well,
Renault, you're talking about. Coupe,
well, so
second line,
far,
personnel, third line. Qui maintenant offensive position. Montreal is not keeping up with the East Conference arm race. It will fall further this season. But that's the point, Renault. Montreal never want to go follow up with everybody. Renault, they are not ready. Again, 3 years, the plan to 5 years. So
yeah.
that would be interesting to see that. About this, coach, look good. William, welcome aboard.
One thing for sure, though, Coach, the East is really beefed up this year,
Yeah.
talent-wise.
Angel, with the signing the Trocheck have the Rangers gave up on Goodrow?
The Rangers?
For me,
Yeah, they won't have
go ahead.
space. I'm just saying that I don't think they'll have any space for Goudreau at this point with Trocheck there now.
I'm not sure if they've never been in the race for Goodrow anyway.
I still think it's between Islanders and mostly New Jersey.
The Blackhawks have signed the forward Andreas Athanasiou and Max Domi, according to the source.
Poor Max Domi.
So it'll be interesting about this. Including the Met 2.5 Rangers have a 4.8 signed Kako backup goalies and address the 4-line legacy.
I'm getting word that looks like Detroit might be signing Oli Mata on defense from LA, but it's not confirmed yet.
Yeah, possible. Renault can replace Trocheck was strong. Leave gonna write Thomas. I don't know. He did last night. Oh, Slavkasi, the beast and the east. John, way up and north. My phone is acting. Damn it, William. Not a problem. With Goodrow gone, will Kachuk stay with Calgary?
I think so. I think at this point they might divert much of
Why
that money.
Kachuk will gone? That's one. You guys, everybody said, why Matthew Kachuk said, I'm leaving?
Well, we sort of hit a little bit upon it yesterday. I mean, you have to look at. I still think there's a lot of. There's a strong possibility that Calgary will not produce the kind of year that they did this year. I think they had everything go right for them this year, with the exception of the final result in the playoffs against Edmonton. But players on that team, they pretty much all had a great season, and that's what contributed to where they finished in the standings. So now, if you take Goudreau out of the equation, they still have the issue with Monahan to resolve. Will some of these players hit the same target that they did this year? Guys like Markstrom and net, Kachuk, I think could still come very close to that, definitely. But you just don't know what's going to go through Kachuk's mind. Does he want to be part of a sort of a retooling process for Calgary?
I don't think so. Retooling, they just lose Goudreau. Everybody else is there. That's my point. Like, it's like the New York Rangers not going to retooling because they're losing on Ramstrom and they lose a major. Like, Colorado is not retooling because they're losing Kadri and Nepokoshin. I think for me, they still have Kachuk, Langholm, Anderson, Hannafin, Maxstrom. They have a Toffoli, Matchapene. They have a lot of good players over there
that they have to sign still too. Oh, by the way, we're getting Lyubushkin headed to Buffalo.
Lyubushkin's going to Buffalo.
Yeah.
The Troy Stetcher going to Arizona, guys. As Nick Liddy stay with the St. Louis Blues.
Russ!
Super chat.
Ross Templeton, ladies and gentlemen, give us a super chat, the number one chat of the day. Here we go, Ross, it's for you, my friend. Thank you so much for the super chat, $10. Here we go, Rivers. There you go. Chop, chop, chop. Ross Templeton, number one fans of the Hockey Nation Live Show, did it again. Ross Templeton, big fans of the Hockey Nation Live Show and of the Boston Bruins. We miss Ross, and thank you so much, Mr. Ross, with your super chat this morning, and we appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mr. Nota, for the dancing today, so I will wake you up.
Thank you very much. Nice.
Here we go.
No, my point, Coach, with Calgary was, yes, it's not like they're losing a lot of players, or maybe just one. It's the fact that I don't think some of those players can duplicate the kind of year that they did. So they're going to have to retool somewhat, because obviously the team that they had this year wasn't enough to bring them to where they needed to go.
Yeah. That we tell us. It just feel like me. I don't see what... I don't like... Oh, because him is leaving, another one's leaving. That's my point behind that. And
yeah.
I don't see. Then if he put his brother Kachuk with Ottawa Senator, how they can pay everybody back the Michael? Like at some point they will go different cat $9 million, Kachuk won $10 million, his brother is $8 million. Now it's going to be an $8 million. Shabbat is $8 million. That's give you 5 plus right now for $40 million. You have to pay Patterson. You have to pay Tim Sulza over there. How can you pay Matthew Kachuk with Ottawa? I don't know how.
Yeah, that's hard.
You know what I mean? Like, at some point, they have to pay players at some point. Kiro will be Thomas Curry there. Is Giroux going to Ottawa? Yes, Sam, is officially official.
Yeah.
Thomas plus Giroux. Oxide at LSU et Thomas and Domi.
Coach, both Domi and NSU are getting $3 million each AAV.
That's a lot of money for at NSU.
I think so. Yeah. I even well, I was about to say even for Domi, but I could see that a little bit more. There it is.
Yeah.
$3 million.
2 years deal with AAV to I love what Buffalo did right now here.
Yes. I think that's a good addition to their back.
I think so too. I think he's a good one over there. He looked like next Bugstad is going over there.
And if you look at Buffalo, they've really not only have they improved, but size-wise, they've really hulked up. And adding Lyubushkin adds to that.
I agree with you.
In.
I like Kiro. Noah Kelly, me too. Mathieu will sign with Ottawa.
What do you think happens with Robert Hagg?
I'm sorry?
What do you think is going to happen with Robert Hagg?
I don't know. 27 years old. I think Ottawa Florida should sign him back.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much money he will go to get in return. Now, Kadelev got la goalie. I don't think the is going anywhere.
No.
Guys, Brady and Norris. Brady and Norris plus Norris. Team USA play together. Matthew would be by a majority stake and at all with his Babel channel. I don't think so. Renault maybe. Ottawa built a new stadium downtown at Gatineau. I did not hear nothing about this. Renault sent the last time. It was direction to do this, about this. Thank you so much again, Ross, about this. Mr. Nunar, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us today. Olimata to Detroit from the Los Angeles King, Mr. Natap, Olimata from Yamo said is going to be.
Yeah, he's going from LA. Yeah.
That's crazy. They gave $3 million.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too much.
Yeah.
$1 million, maybe too much.
Josh Brown signed a 2 years contract. Arizona signed Josh Brown a 2 years contract.
Yeah.
The problem with Atanasio is a concussion.
Yeah, he hasn't played a full season in quite a while.
Yeah. We have a super chat, Mr. Mark Zuck, back in the house, Mr. Mark. We miss you. Let's do it, Mr. Notap. Here we go. Second super chat of the day, Mark Zuck. He did it again. $10. Reverse. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Mark Zuck. $10. Mark Zuck. On fire. Welcome back, Mark, to be with the Hockey Nation live show. Here we go. Manta, 1 year at 2.25. Kelly, I don't wear. All right. Olimata intéressant par Detroit. I thought it was the Sun in LA. What was Mata signed for? 2.25. Told me 3.25 about this. Goodrow in New Jersey. We don't hear about him yet.
Not yet.
Question: is Colorado taking a chance to St. Manson for 4 years at 4.5? I don't think so. Sir? I think for me it's a little bit higher. I think I would be lower at $4 million, but let's secure their line. And I think for me, Mr. Natap is two things over there. I don't see Eric Johnson play 80 games anyway over there. That's my first thing. Second thing, they don't know how Girard is going to return. Thirdly, Biram is concussion a lot. I think that's more like like in case something happened for them. They have Benson at the back, and Benson have a good playoff anyway.
It looks like Coach Buffalo's picking up Eric Comrie.
The goaltender?
Free agency status, yeah.
White get a 1.2 from Florida. Wow. Colin White is going to Florida Panthers, guys.
That's
1.2 from this. That's a great sign for the Florida Panthers. Hurt a lot, but I think if with them, it's going to be a good place or the guy.
Yeah.
1.2. Confirm right now here. 2.25 deal with Oli Mati. About this, Florida Panthers have signed Colin at 69. Again, it's all about his problem the Tampa Bay signed a forward Felix Robert 2 years contract LLC. Lipushkin and Eric Conrito a 2 years contract, like you just mentioned.
I think we also have a trade, Coach, between San Jose and Carolina.
Yep, it's confirmed right now here. You can read here. Yeah. Brent Burns, Elaine Peterson for the 7. Lawrence, goalie prospect Edu McKinney. It's not Kokaniemi, but it's McKinney. And a conditional 2023 round pick. Shock are retaining 33% of the Burns contract. Brent Burns, veteran, 38 years old, I believe, is going to the direction of the Carolina. And
the key thing there is that they're retaining a third of their contract, so that's good for Carolina.
yeah, that's a great deal for them too. Yeah, I think that's good for both teams. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I agree. I think they have to build through. Greer is going to try to obviously build through the draft again, and so you got to pick a prospect out of that. The pick is in 2023, even though it's a third rounder. Considering the crop of kids we have next year, that's the equivalent of a second rounder, and it's San Jose, so it'll be a high pick too.
So $8 million, 33% is what, like 2.5?
Yeah.
2.7 about this one over there. So Carolina is going to pay about 5.2 for Burns, 37, turn 38.
And look, sorry, Coach, Vancouver just picked up Mikhailov from Toronto. 4 years for 4.75.
Wow.
I think it's a bit steep.
How much again?
4.475.
Wow.
For 4 years. I think that's a little bit steep.
No, it's not cheap. It's expensive.
Steep.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all agree with that one. I think that's a lot of money there.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. That surprised me.
Well, that opened up some space for the Leafs. That's for sure.
Yeah. Do you like the Fiala deal over Thomas since Kevin is better overall players? Yeah, Renault, I will said that. Will Bernier go back to Detroit? No, Kelly. Detroit already have the 2 goaltender over there. About this,
Coach, sorry to interrupt, but we have Yarrow Halak has signed with the New York Rangers as backup to Shesterkin.
Yaroslav Halak. With the New York Rangers from Inotap said. Let's see what we have something there. This is 2 years, 1.8 Comrie. Darren Edger, Yalak has signed a 1.55 backup goalie.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah, I think that's not bad for the Rangers.
Flat are not willing to deal number 1 pick to move GVR.
I think now that Burns has gone to Carolina, we should see or hear something in regards to either Klingberg or Petrie, especially through Dallas for Petrie.
The Abs signed Belzile, Renault said, to Michael to the Sabres. Michael go to Vancouver.
To Vancouver, yeah.
Ron said, Burns Carolina is done. That's crazy. A lot of, yes, Burns was cheap.
Who was cheap, sorry?
Carolina, he said it was cheap to get Burns.
Yeah, because they retained San Jose retained some of that money.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Colin White is now with the Florida Panthers. Correct. Brunette is rough behind the bench. Nice, got a backup head coach already. Absolutely right, Joseph. This is a great comments. Andrew Burnett been now hired by the Devils as assistant coach.
yeah.
Eric Carlson will break 80 points this season. Renault, no. San Jose is not going to make 80 points anyway. I was surprised they let go Dallin, the forward, 24 years old.
That's right.
About this one over there. So really surprised me. Let's move on. Rangers.
Now, Stimnikov is back with
Oh,
Tampa
Detroit. Ben Chariot.
1 year deal. Wow.
Tell me what you said again.
Yeah, Nemstinikov, he's back with Tampa for 1 year. Nemstinikov.
Wow, you look good, Brent Burns and the Carolina jersey. Let's have Nemestikov returning to Lightning for one deal. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of neutral about that. I don't have much.
Why, he's he's a bottom six, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So it's not like the big stand over there.
Where do you
AJ Greer go with the with the Boston Bruins. AJ Greer was at Detroit, New Jersey. Yeah. And now we have Anderson if we get it done. RG. Would be interesting if Detroit get Ben Chariot.
I know.
Shall it into Detroit run? Any news on Dubois? IR, yes, Dubois IR is still with Winnipeg, and he is not a player's UF3, so he cannot go nowhere IR. So he's going to be with the Winnipeg Jets for the next 2 years. When does Dallas resign Robinson? I think, Kelly, they wait to see the UF3 money first, and then after that, they're going to resign Robinson. Yeah, no rush anyway. He's a RFA, so it's not like running about this one over there. That will help the cap space, so Ottawa can resign their own players. See, Detroit sign Chariot will a lot.
The Comrie deal kind of puzzled me because it looked like Hellebuck needed a little bit of relief because he plays a lot of games for them, and I just don't understand that they might be looking for a goaltender. You think, like who's gonna back him up now?
Which one?
Well, with Comrie gone. Right? Who's backing up Hellebuck?
They would have to go on the market.
I wonder where it's going to lead them, because there's not much out there really, unless it's through a trade.
Right now, they don't have anybody, right?
No.
They have three young goaltenders, 22, 23, 24.
Unless they go for somebody like Charlie Lindgren.
That's Charlie Lindgren is looking for the job over there. I think San Jose have three goaltenders. San Jose have Jim Bremer, Aaron Hill, and another one is Kakkonen. So that may be something they can look about San Jose.
Yeah.
So that's, what I mean. So that's why now out on P3, Renault. And again, I don't see they don't have to trade P3 Montreal.
No. Not
it's not like they have
the deal
to.
that they want. By the way, congratulations to Jeff Petrie, who I believe yesterday had
their
his
number 4
child, fourth boy.
Here we go. The mom she's all about the boys.
Yeah.
More job for the grandmother.
We still don't have confirmation on Sherrod.
6.1 Carolina for Brent Burns now.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick Bridgestad confirmed with Arizona missing a tap.
Yeah. That's good.
6.66. Ex Florida Panthers.
Yeah. I think I like the Mata Ali Mata signing by Detroit. This guy, he's going to bring some good, good size and like some rock solid defensive work with him. So it's a good addition for them.
Yeah, definitely. Wow, that's a lot of action. A bit what we think so far.
Yeah.
See what had.
And TSN is confirming that Johnny Gaudreau sweepstakes are just down to the Devils and the Islanders.
Goodrow, yeah. Ottawa are making good move. Jose.
Great moves.
Ottawa, Detroit. Chariot at Detroit. Possible Nicolas. Nick West to Columbus. And it's all going. And Nylander.
Columbus is interesting, Coach. I think, I think they're looking to probably make a splash. I wouldn't be surprised if it's through a trade, and it might involve Laney.
Toronto signed Adam Gaudette from Yamo. Anaheim signed Frank Vanatro. Vatrano.
Wow.
At $3.65 million. That's a good sign for Anaheim.
Yeah, it's very good.
I like that one over there.
I'm surprised he went to Anaheim, though. I would not have guessed that. There it is.
The Leaf announced signing Adam Gaudette at one deal at $750. So far, Toronto very active today, Mr. Notap.
Yeah, that's their third or fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody for Mason Marshman. Here we go. Look like confirmed Cook now over there.
Yeah.
I think it's good for him. I think for the Anaheim, they're looking for speed. And I think with the young team over, I think it's good. It's a good pick for the Ducks.
It is. I'm just surprised Vatrano went there. I would have thought maybe he'd stay out in the East.
Yeah.
Especially since he signed for 3.75.
We'll see what we have here.
Yeah, nothing else right now.
Yep. We just passed the 60-minute. Already a couple of the players signed a contract for sure. Oui, mon Nicolas, oui, il va signer Il n'y a pas besoin à signer personne. Nicolas, ils n'ont pas d'argent. Perron is with Montreal. À Monguette et Science coach.
I'm not seeing that with Perron. Is it wishful thinking, Renault?
I don't know. Montreal cannot move anybody anyway. So que je dis, Laval could make them a bigger attraction que le Canadien tank downtown. I think Savkoski should start at Laval, and it's okay. It's all about development, Renault. It's for the benefit of the players. Whatever he play, they're going to give him the best development he deserves, and they have no rush to put him nowhere anyway, Renault. Nicolas, ils doivent juste échanger des joueurs. En plein ça, mon Mr. Bossy Flower. Thanks to be with us today, Mr. Lal. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. And we're going to do a resume of everything in the next couple of minutes. Don't go nowhere. Stay with us. And we'll give you more information about this. We're going to have Michael Devillano tonight at the show with in our tap. We're going to be back at 9 o'clock. We're not leaving right now. But we just give you information what's going on during the day of the Hockey Nation Live show. Anything you want to add here, Mr. Notap?
No, I'm just following a thread here from Mackenzie, who seems to believe that Columbus might have something in the works for trading Laney to make a big splash, but there's no indication as to who they're looking at. But it's just something to look for. Keep your eyes out.
Look like Klemberg could go back in Dallas.
Oh, really? That's
Ladder Rumbling, John Glimber, and the Dallas Star have re-engaged.
Wow.
I
don't know how they do that.
Well, they would take the money of the...
They have to clear some space.
They have the money of Radulov, right? They still have $17 million, Mr. Notap.
Oh, they do still, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing they have to do, you have to pay goaltender. They have to pay Robinson and Odenger.
Oh, that's big. That's going to take up most of your 17 million right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Goodrow and New Jersey. I don't know if it's true.
Yeah, we haven't.
I know it's not true.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
I thought it was filming, but it was not. Others fan will be smiling shortly, Bob said.
Oh, we're getting right now, Coach Kulak re-signs with Edmonton. So
Here we go.
A good move. Good move for Edmonton.
I just said this. Look, others fan will be smiling shortly.
Yeah. He just re-signed.
Yeah.
According
good for
to
them.
Elliot Friedman.
So far, the one did the worst man again in Chicago again. Patrick Kane is still in Chicago.
Yeah. Well, they were in constant conversation.
Whoa, Mason Marshman to Carolina.
Oh, wow. That's a good pickup for them.
Kulak at 4 years at 2.75.
That's reasonable. That's very good. Yeah.
Wow. Mason Marshman at Carolina. He would take the spot at Anita Raider.
Right. Yeah, that's a good pickup.
Wow. À Montréal, where is Godet from? Stuff and Laval could make them a bigger attraction. You get it? If you are, please let on likes or no. Go that was in Ottawa, Yamo. Yeah. What's okay to make the ad roster decision? I'm still not sure, Ron. I will say to you, I'm 50-50. We have to wait. No, but the short second round defenseman probably will. And now Renault, Lane Hudson is going to Boston College next year, Renault. He's a NCAA for the next maybe 1 or 2 years.
Yeah.
What a steal. What a steal. Lane Hudson.
You called it, Coach. You called it.
Lane Hudson.
We're getting also, looks like Colorado's trying to firm up an extension for Lekanen.
Oh, 8 years for Michael Sergachev, guys.
Yeah, well, we kind of knew it was going to go that way when McDonough left.
Wow.
Who drafted him again?
Yeah, who gave it to him? He's not have a job anymore. Good for him, okay. Kulak, guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Eight years.
You want to take a guess how much?
I would go around 7.
Yeah, you know what? You might be bang on. I was thinking a little bit lower, but you might be right. 7 sounds right.
38 signature, total contract year 92. We spend right now $96 million. Total contract $329 million.
Wait, let me memorize that because it might be on tonight's French quiz.
See what we have here. Run over the shot. Yamo get play also team yesterday. Sure, it was okay. The Canadian deal coming up. Yamo. It's a RFA.
Lekanen for sure, Yarmo. That's one guy they want to hang on to.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a quote from Sean Simpson saying, "The Leafs have assembled the strangest and least reliable goalie tandem in the NHL."
At 8.5.
Wow. We were off.
We are wrong about this one over there.
Wow. So what does that do to their cap now?
Before that, it was minus $3 million.
They were over, right? That's my point.
Now he could be pushed next year. So what happening, Mr. Natap, is 8.5 start only on 23-24.
Oh, okay.
But with Cole this morning, they are $6 million in the red.
In the red.
And they have to sign one more players. I think they would play at 22.
But they still have Palat on there right now, right? Because they're going to lose Palat. Oh, he's off?
No. Every time the players go Mr. Natap, like they announce he's going to be on the free agent, they're losing on the cap friendly.
Right. Okay, gotcha.
Sergachev, Kulak, Vadreno, contract. Let's see what we have here. Nothing on the Subban yet. I still believe Subban can sign a contract somewhere about $2 million, Jose. Did Petrie go to Dallas? I'm not sure yet. I have a feeling Panthers won't be half of impressive this season. We need Lane Upson. They can make playoff with Lane this year. No, they cannot, Mr. Renault.
We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that this year.
We cannot do that. We cannot,
Now,
Renault.
did they put on cap-friendly coach for Tampa? Have they put down Nestimnikov's wages?
I'm sorry?
Have they added on Nestimnikov's contract yet?
You talk about Tampa Bay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they put it up. Vladislav's okay.
Vasilevsky and Seabrook and they still the Cavaliers don't have to pay him anymore, the $1 million. So right now they have $88.9 million, and they don't have nothing else.
Gotcha.
22 on 23. So Mr. Brisbois have to figure out something else. And Mr. Inatap, 2023, no first round, no second round. 24, no first round.
Wow. So the Leafs right now should have, what, a couple $1 million left? And they still have to sign. Yeah, and they have to sign 2 players, I believe.
They have right now $2 million, and they have to sign 2 players.
So it's who? Kerfoot? And Engvall?
And Sandin.
Oh, and Sandin, that's right.
Yeah.
That won't get it done.
Too rich for certain things, to Bernie. As well, I just read something, Petri to Dallas. Run. Cup medal spelling did Detroit sign anyone else? Chariot, KL. But it's, the rumor was, I did not see confirmed yet, but...
No, it's not confirmed yet.
I'm losing because I'm shifting left and right, but... Giroud, Debrincat, Sousa, Kachuk, Norris, Patterson, Joseph Pinto, Brown, Kelly, Kastelik, and Formenton.
Awesome. Very strong.
Oh, Dawson Tokarski with the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Another ex-Montreal.
Here we go. Now it look like possible Clember stay with Dallas. And that's Chicago Blackhawks find a goaltender from the 7-Eleven. Alex Statlock, he was at the corner, just got out the 7-Eleven, and they said, hey, we saw you hockey pad in the car. What are you doing? I play hockey a little bit, so we can give you a contract. And Statlock just signed his contract at $750.
Was he from Anaheim?
You go around Statlock. You mess up with the goaltender Anaheim.
Oh yes,
Stolack. What was his last name?
Stollards. Yeah,
right.
That's right. My mistake.
And that's what happening. Stolack, he was with Edmonton, remember, because of the COVID situation.
Right. Exactly.
He had some problem. He could not do. He could not do anything about this. Like he was COVID problem.
Coach, we have Cirelli, 8 years, 6.25 in Tampa.
And then, of course, he was played with the Minnesota Wild. I said Edmonton was Minnesota Wild. 8.5. Tampa Bay signed Anthony Cirelli to an 8-year contract extension with 6.25.
Yeah.
Look like Santa Claus stopped in Tampa Bay, Christmas in July in Florida.
The American Express stopped there.
I don't know, but Kucherov is not going to play next year for at least 1 year.
Maybe. Yeah, that's the only way to get around this, the LTIR.
I don't know, but I know, like, wow.
And does that probably kicks in next year? Because I think Cirelli was...
Kulak à Edmonton, Nicolas. Yes. Donc, est-ce que je l'aurais pris à Montréal, mon Nicolas? No. But I understand what you mean. Change name to a Wonder Ox, Liamo. Would Cirelli sign like that? Parallel is all for sure. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
But it wasn't going to be a huge contract.
So at that moment, guys, let's checking this together. We have Kadri, Coudreau,
Yeah.
Kleinberg, Palat.
Yeah. Halak signed.
What?
Halak did sign.
No, Palat.
Oh, Palat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Alak is.
Yeah. We still
With
have
Shaya
Petrie.
Kleinberg out of the market, would Carolina be interesting and Purdue can we make cash from them? No, Mr. Rudolph, first of all, welcome aboard. I'm going to give you an update. Carolina trade for Brand Burns for the San Jose Sharks. So Carolina had no defense. At that moment, nobody get the defenseman. Montreal is going to start with the Jeff Petrie, look like. J'ai hâte de voir si le Canadien va signer. Mon Nicolas, premièrement, il est juste RFA, Nicolas. Il n'a pas besoin de signer aujourd'hui. Il peut signer jusqu'au mois d'octobre en pensant. Il n'est pas UFA. Okay, expect the Canadiens sign with the Carolina about this. And Mr. Rudolph, Petrie, not looking good so far. I think it's going to be in Montreal. And now you're going to hear people, oh, they did not do anything.
I don't understand.
I don't understand why. It's easy to understand. Why do you think they did not do anything, Mr. Nota?
Because they're holding all the cards right now, and there's no rush to get rid of Petrie right now. If they have to, they can wait for trade deadline time, at which point there'll always be somebody coming up. And they're sticking to their plan. Their plan is to rebuild this from the bottom up. And you cannot fall into that trap where you do patchwork by picking up expensive pieces that are there for today. We need it for tomorrow, not today.
Oh, Cernak, Mr. Notap, 8 millions.
Oh wow, 8 million. Wow, I'm surprised.
5.2 million. 8 years.
8 years. Okay. Okay.
5.2.
That makes more sense. Yeah.
I think we have all the family of the Santa Claus now stop in Tampa. The Mama Christmas is there too. Wow.
I don't get it. They must have something up their sleeve. They've got to somebody's got to be on the way out.
15, $20 million they have to add next year, Mr. Notap.
That's crazy. Somebody's on their way out, Coach. That's the only explanation.
Next year, Killorn is out 4.5. Jan Cole is out 7.5. Philip Myers is out 10 million.
Wow.
And they have about $12 million next year. $11 million all around. So they will missing. They have to figure out $9 more million, Mr. Nota.
Wow.
I don't know, but
Brisebois, he knows what he's doing, I guess. Mr.
Yeah.
Julien Brisebois.
Maybe he knows the future.
What do you think of the Cirelli deal? The 8 years for 6.25.
It's a good one. If you read about this, look about this, Mike. Mike said Anthony Cirelli 6.25 8 years, and Philippe Dano, 6 years, 5.5. The difference between those $700, Mr. Notap, is the age.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Yep. Devils and Islanders are battle for Kudrow.
Yeah, that hasn't changed.
Since that, the age he left the building. Of course, there are another way. Attention, very information, person trade chip, is 2 par connect on the I spent 30 million, Ken Campbell et Kulak. They have roughly 20 million space, equivalent Smith off slaughter. They leave roughly 8 million sur some Yamamoto, Butcher, Javi, and McLeod. Edmonton is fine.
Yeah.
Udo's going with the Avalanche organization.
Udon, yeah. He's been around. He's never really clicked on the NHL level. So I think at this point, maybe Julien Brisebois has found another loophole to the CBA. That's the only way I can explain this.
Well, the money increased in 3 years, right? So.
Yeah, but still, that's a lot of money that they're over, right? Even if it's not going to go up more than $1 million a year.
Yeah, Luciano Giroux signed with Ottawa 3 years. Luciano, Angelo 8 years. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I apologize. I'm here on my lunch break, Blackhawks. But the good news, Blackhawks, you have 2 new players. And Patrick Kane is going to play for the Blackhawks, so that's the good news. You got Max Domi and Athanasio Blackhawks, so the team is getting, and you get a goaltender, Alex Statlock Blackhawks, so
stay locked.
Yamu said Tampa makes that $159 million in 10 minutes. It's a lot of tuna, Yamu. Hey, Frank Zalazar.
Oh my God!
Welcome back in the house, Mr. Frank. We miss you, buddy.
Hey, Frank, welcome.
First of all, Frank, we said to you, Colin, for your question, Colin White is 25 years old, been a draft, I believe, one of the top overall pick. The problem with him is really he got hurt a lot. So he's an injury, a prone injury. And the reason, because of that, he never performed at his full potential. But the guy is talented. If for me, he fit well with the Florida Panthers. So that 21 overall pick, bingo, coach. And he got well, Frank. But again, look, last year, 24 game. The year before, 45. The year before, 61. The year before, 71. The year before, 21. When he played almost a full year, he had 41 points. As a guy, can score 10, 12, 15 goals.
Yeah.
He will be good on the bottom 6, Frank. Now, I think they got White, Mr. Nata, because Mason Marshman is out. It don't cost them a lot, 1.2, Frank. It's all depends. If he can stay healthy, it's a pretty good hockey player. He can play winger and center, by the way. J'ai hâte de voir le premier move de Hughes. Maybe not today.
Just in right now, LA has announced a 1-year extension for Brendan Lemieux at 1.35.
Lemieux, stay over there.
How do you feel, Run? I think that's good for them.
At 3.5?
No, I have 1.35.
LA announced is signed Brendan Lemieux at 3.5. I think he's wrong.
I have it from Cervelli at 1.35.
Elliot, he's wrong. He's wrong right now. You see too much number.
Too many numbers today.
Look at about those
Wow.
1.35. Yes, he missed the 1 point, Mister.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, me too. 3.5. That's a whole minute.
Otherwise, they've overpaid. If it is 3.5, they've overpaid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see it. I'm sure he's getting like people will tell him right away. Preuve que ne pas qualifier des joueurs, ce n'est pas un signe d'abandon. You understand what he said?
No, I missed that. Sorry.
So what he said it's a proof to the people when you don't sign, you don't qualify a players. It's not like you don't give up on the players. You can resign in. That's what the Latin Kings he said. Montreal could resign Ren Pitlick.
Yeah. And they might do it on the cheap.
Exactly, but that's the reason, the purpose to do that, right?
The other thing that's been very quiet today, Coach, we haven't heard very much about Chikrin.
Chikrin?
Yeah.
Well, I would not expect too much here today.
I could still see him. I could still see him maybe landing in Ottawa, I want to say.
Guy, just show up, calm down. It's all good, my friend. We just worry about you, Blackhawks, every day. I'm worried we got when we get the deal to Ottawa. That was a rumor, Frank. I don't see how they can do that, Ottawa, to get Wegar. And I don't, honestly, Mr. Notap, for me, I think they will make a mistake. They still have $15 million, Mr. Notap.
Yeah, I know. That's amazing. But you know, at some point, this will catch up to them.
But out with the 15 guys, they have to pay Formenton, Joseph, Norris, and Backstrom. That's a lot of money there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Madison Bowie has signed a 1-year deal with Montreal.
Who?
Madison Bowie. Bowey. I don't know him.
Yeah, he's too careless, Elian.
Oh, thank goodness.
Bowie is a defenseman who takes the place for Laval Rocket.
Okay, so it's a Rocket move.
Yep. Do you think Edmonton is better or worse going to start of the last year? Kolak instead of Kate, Soup instead of Smith, Kane and McLeod on the roster, assuming they don't trade differently.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I would say to you, SC to go to A. Ken Allen learn a lot right now. Rumor is Otter is still after Connor Brown.
Who is?
Connor Brown, Edmonton.
No, Edmonton. Yeah, that's still in the works. Apparently, Montreal is interested in Provorov, is what I'm hearing.
Who?
Ivan Provorov from Philadelphia. But I don't see how that would fit into Montreal's plan.
MSU, Red Wings descent so far. I agree with you, MSS. Thanks to be with us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. I agree with you, MSU, about the Red Wings. They did very well. Look like possible Chirac go there. Mr. Notap, how we cannot love Luciano? Luciano is always sarcastic at the right time. He just have he don't talk a lot. He report news, but when he said some stuff, it's always on the touch. He said that the only thing I know about Edmonton is that they are definitely better than the Leafs. I just love how he is. Luciano, you deserve a super chat. If I can do it, I will do it to you. Hey guys, not surprised that bat was straight. It will display help the wall. Terry T, welcome aboard. Analytically, Mr. Natat, that but you have done not a great number.
For who?
For his stats. Like, he's not like a great, like, he looked like he have a better stat, but, and what he gave the goal and even strength or the percentage was very low for him. Like, he's not like the people are thinking he is.
Right, right.
So, it would be interesting how he's going to go there. Mazen fell down and broke his bear. Let's see what we have here. Oop. Everybody.
Jack Campbell.
Grant McGann said Sokescu with number 8. But he said impossible.
You can start buying your jersey.
Yeah, don't buy your jersey yet. A lot of people try to sell this at 60.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to hang on to that. That was his number with the Extra Liga.
Yep. That's a lot of money, guys. 450,000 play in hockey in American Hockey League.
Yeah. Yeah, Bowie's a two-way deal.
This channel ad fanatic guy, I just don't understand how this works. Like, how can you write this right now? The Reddick is on break, collect, passer, return to the Canadian. That's crazy.
That's old.
That's what we get there. Nothing news about Nick Ren as again, so guess we'll sign with the Colorado, Calgary, or Seattle. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, it does. It does. It does. It's definitely down to those.
What about Colorado? Calgary.
Calgary's been very quiet, but they did say that if they lost Goudreau, that they would be taking their time. They weren't just going to just jump into this right away. So
I would be curious to ask you and Michael, do you know tonight, Calgary signed Kadri, now Kachuk is leaving or not?
I'm not saying he's leaving. I'm just saying he might look at it.
No, I play with both of you.
Kachuk might have different intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other one we're not hearing much about is Puljujarvi, right? Your favorite guy.
Here we go. Let's see what's behind right now. Red Wing descend for far. Mazen was excellent. Will not mind Mazen back in the early with Daddy. Bowie Montreal, Joanne Clermont, welcome, Joanne. Bowie Montreal, yep. It's going to be in the Laval. Yes, Frank, Carolina, Franks look like they signed, not confirmed the amount, 4 years. Lemieux and LA Angelo, yeah. Andrew Cup will probably make some chance to the Red Wing top 39 second position, who is the center. Absolutely right about this MSU. Great pick from them for sure. Yamo, thanks so much. We will sign no one. Yeah, you did already. 2 players, Blackhawks. RJ, thanks so much for the Charles Pomelo sleep. Not really, Charles. I think they're doing exactly what they are thinking to do. I don't see any problem or whatever it is, Charles. So I don't know what you was expect you for the Montreal Canadian, but you can tell us and we can do something. Any offer sheet this year? Not yet, Yamo. Udo to Avalanche, but I cannot read French. Yes, Udo is over there, but only as American Hockey League, Angelo. Anderson never be good until the team is under one ownership, Luciano. Julie Ab are sleeping. Manor is not worth his cap. It should be around 8 million. Les signatures de Brisebois sont longues, même trop longues. Voici la nouvelle génération, Nicolas. Mathieu in Chicago sound nice. Do you see the Colac at Montreal? That's because Montreal have already many left defensemen, Nicolas. Is Connor Brown is an upgrade on Bridget Javi?
Yes.
I would say strategic, I would not put him there. I would say Connor Brown is an upgrade on Yamamoto.
I don't know. I would put him as a upgrade as well on Paul Jarvie.
And the reason I said to you is because Brown play PK is a special on the unit special. He play winger center. So you're going to get that one over there. I think the physicality of Yamamoto is a problem for him.
Yeah, that's true.
Brown is one of the best PK players. I think they decided to wait. Player. Absolutely right, Yamo. Mr. John Gregor, welcome aboard.
Hey, John.
Yeah, Yamo, you can consider this similar. Compared to Washington, 5 years, 26.25, Mr. Notap.
Confirmed?
I don't know yet. I'm going there.
Yes, he is.
Pierre Lebrun's face-off is there.
He signed for
Washington to get out from the backup goalie de Sil. Will have replace Brian Hughes. Darcy Crumper is signed a 5.25 deal with the Capitals. It's confirmed right there.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I thought he might fetch 6, but that's a good deal. What did you think, Coach, of the Sergachev deal?
Who?
The extension. Sergachev on Tampa. The extension, 8.5.
That's a good.
I think it's a little bit steep.
Yeah, but if you think about it, it's only 24.
Possibly.
I got it again.
Yeah.
All right, so think about this, Mr. Notap. It's for 9 years now.
Yeah.
All right, so he's going to be 25th next year. He's going to be on his prime of his hockey in 2 years, right? And then when he be out of this contract, he's going to be 33. So you don't lose as a team. You get him at his 90% of his capacity of hockey. You follow me?
Yeah.
And 2 years, and 24th, 25th. 25th, 26th. The hit is going to be $92 million in NHL or $90 million in NHL salary cap. So the 8.5 for the next 6 years is going to be a good contract.
They may make it. I mean, I'd like to see the details of that contract because I don't think it'll be an even amount. I think it'll probably be more end-loaded than front-loaded to help Tampa Bay out. I mean, even some of these extensions that they've made today, I can't understand them if they're front-loaded.
Yeah, no close, by the way. Yeah, no bonus. It's all free at 8.5.
Oh, wow. Okay.
At least right now, we have nothing
written. Yeah.
No, unconfirmed. So sometimes they have to wait, but it's unconfirmed about like you said, the clothes or something like that. Does it make sense?
Yeah. Did we mention Mikheyev already? I think we did, right?
Mikheyev with the Vancouver.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 years. I think it's too much money there.
4.75, yeah.
That's a lot of money. And you think it's not you?
No, I agree. I agree. I think it's a little bit too much.
Compare contract 666, 4.5, 3.75, Mr. Notap.
Yeah. That makes sense because he was looking for 6 initially. So I see he gave him a break at the end. It's front loaded.
Here we go. Ideal still get re. Hold on. I'm behind right now, Mr. Notap. 40 likes. Don't forget to click on the likes. Hi, Coach. Hi, Mr. David. The best answer I can give to you, Stratic, is really a bottom 6. So Brown could be a top 9 Stratic, and he would not be your top 6. So when you compare Brown to Hyman, is the style, the play he play, but it's not like Hyman, the pick up the puck and carry on the puck every time like that, or helping. I think Brown is more the details of the game. The defensive side goes zone coverage, the PK, the special unit over there. It's a little bit different at Hyman. It's compared like him, but he plays at different roles. For me, if you have Connor Brown, your team, and you use him second line sometime and third line, you have a deep, good players as a forward about this one.
I agree.
And then obviously they at work, KLS, not Brown. Detroit still at 3 singing. Yes, KLS. I think I'm in first power play front goal is Brown aussi as PK guy. I'm in top 6. Brown. Yamo, he copy me. He tell exactly what I'm telling you now about this. Great comments, Yamo. The calculation has signed Collander 26 million. If you are not hit the likes, please, Yamo. Go use at bouger. No. Dauphin, Arizona, et voilà Pittsburgh, tough guys. That's normal, Renault. I think Wallet want more money. He got the more money for Pittsburgh. What Pittsburgh, in case they need something. Dauphin, but we know deep, Montreal don't need them. With all the prospect right now, Montreal, they're going to leave a lot of more defense, more people. And they get more money about this. We'll miss Dauphin? I don't think so. The goalie has signed Alexandre 750. Something for the leave is a good move. A great move, Francois. Thank you to be with us. Possible run if you want to get 3. Patrick Kane. As Bergeron has been confirmed, no, Mr. B. I just read 30 minutes ago, he's thinking again, but it is not confirmed. Are you having a fun free agent day? I have a great time. I'm within our tap, so it's fun.
It's fun, Bryce.
Mr. K, if Kane gets rate, would Taste go to? I think it's reverse, but it's not reverse. They have 2 different situations. Taste want to go out. Kane does not want to go right now. I believe Taylor will be going out at some point, but Kane, he would like to stay there. That's what he said this morning.
If you had to move Kane, it's a little bit easier than Taze in terms of their contracts and what they have left.
And you know, if Washington get Kadri, that would make them, but now let's go to Washington. Only $3 million, Mr. Notap.
Left, yeah.
With 4 players to buy.
That's with Kumper signing on, yeah.
Mr. Keys, I cannot laugh too hard. I'm in Edmonton. I believe me. any player would call here Burgadory in the last 15 years or more. Mr. Val, Mr. K, welcome aboard. I think you are a new member. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. And we welcome you in the show. We have a few Edmonton Oilers, Tim Morrison. We have Andy Koivula. Two people join us many times, Mr. K. So anything you want to ask, we'll do the best to answer back to you.
Yeah.
Any to work until 6, please tell me if another goes. All right. Coach, do you think Toronto will make some trade to open more money? Possible. I don't see today, but possible they could do something like that at some point.
Still have a little bit of money left, yeah.
They're looking better this season. Davis could get Goodrow if he used the LT. François Jolette, Dauphin et Ouellette. Dauphin sont des joueurs de la ligne américaine. François, exactly. I'm guessing Kadri stay in Colorado, Angelo. Awesome. Thanks so much to be sub with us, Mr. K. I'm guessing Kadri stay in Colorado. Possible.
Yeah. They
let's
were
see what
making
we
an
have
effort. Patrick Nemeth has traded to the Arizona Coyotes.
Tell me again.
I'm just getting, let me try to get some more information here. I was getting Patrick Nemeth, but.
Yeah, they see the thing that the Rangers, Arizona are stuck in minor deals, so Peter and that Mets going over there.
Yeah. Oh, boy. So we still have Goudreau out there, Nazem Kadri. Palat's still out there.
Yeah, they just mentioned right now, if you can read, Darren Ferris continues to walk through a presentation this afternoon. Colorado is still in the mix. No guarantee addition is made today.
Yeah. It's what we said at the beginning of today, that they were going to make another pitch for him.
If Kleinberg resigns Dallas, Hughes will have to work those funds to deal him if they want to deal him.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't get to that, because you don't want to work from a position of weakness if you're Montreal with Petrie.
Yeah, but again, I believe it's all. The Montreal doesn't want to trade because just the fact they have to trade. They're looking for something in return, and they don't get it today. It's because they have not get what they're looking for. That's, for me, that's just simple, and they will wait when is going to be the right time. And then during the year, you can have injuries, and then after the deadline, something looking for the players they have.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting anything new.
I'm not making a bluff. I need someone to give me one good reason why they should trade Jake Allen, because they don't have goalies. All right, let's go from here there. François Jollet will fin. Okay, I'm guessing Kadri stay in Colorado. Angelo, possible. Cronenberg would be an excellent pickup for any team. Ross, absolutely right about this. Ross, thank you again for your super chat earlier. Any team, Ross, from the top to the bottom. Ouellet can put a 30-point in NHL with only 60 minutes to eye. Renault, no. But go Ab. I like what they have done this offseason. Absolutely right. It's so far so good for them Thanks for sharing. We have a second season of the Muppet Show in Montreal, François. Until the trade deadline.
I don't see a full season from that. You don't want to lose them, mate.
Yeah, I will miss the Dauphin noise. Coach play for Dauphin goal. Crazy, a guy like that walk over Drouin. He gets 30 million for nothing. Two different players, Renault. It's just Laurent Dauphin, guys, in NHL is like bottom, and Montreal have too many players right now, too many prospects for keep a guy like at 30 years old, whatever it is. So I see this as good for Montreal. I don't understand why Ottawa will trade Brown for pick when they are getting with no matter. What's the angle? That's a great point, Stratic. The only thing I think they're looking is maybe for a specific player in return. That's the only thing. Maybe because Brown is at $4.7 million.
It's about the money. It's solely about that. That and the fact that he's also been injury prone as well.
Is at 3.6.
Yeah.
And it's but it's not a lot. It's because Stratic, they have to resign Formenton. They have to sign Mathieu Joseph and Joshua Norris and the defenseman Backstrom. So you talk about they want to sign Norris for a long-term contract, by the way. So you said, they still have $16 million, but with Brown out, that gave them about $20 million. Now you can buy those money for the 4+ I mentioned. And that's maybe a contract like Buju Javi or a guy like him at $1.5 million. And that fit well. So Savard, Petrie Savard for the first pairing, a special team. Petrie, possible, Renault. Savard, no. Possible on the PK at some point. LUCIANO firing on the cylinders today. I'm just tired of this organization, Mr. B. By season, I mean until the trade deadline. Yeah, exactly. Same. Also, we down. And Joe, yes, usually that's how it works. And what more could Drouin right now on the ice, Renault? Yeah, possible. But I don't see Dauphin get number of the point like Drouin does last season. Just give you an idea, Mr. Renault.
Drouin has to stay healthy. That's the bottom line. He's still a good distributor of the puck. He can get his 50, 55, 60 points.
Yes, so Drouin last year, guys, he has 20 point and 34 game.
Yeah.
That gave him 40 point and 68 game. And that's gave him about half of this, 46 point and 82 game example. Now, if you go to see Arizona, let's see Dauphin. So Dauphin is not there yet. But I will go to another website. Renault. So you have 46.4 Drouin. And then Laurent Dauphin, guys, 12 point and 40 game. That gave him 24 point and 40 and 80 game, Renault.
Yeah.
So that's the trend right there. You talk about a guy produce point versus a guy does not produce point. So
and in a bad year, Coach. Like they had a bad year last year, Montreal. So
yeah,
it doesn't get worse than that.
It was maybe the second most point for Montreal Canadian.
Yeah.
I disagree, Francois. And Joe Comper sounds like a good fit in Washington, but he has been sharp since he's stick in the ice. Yeah, I think Comper is a good fit. Washington was looking for that, and they believe he's the man for them. He's going to be there for a couple of years. And we have to give credit. He's always have a good number, about save percentage usually.
Yeah.
Sound like the Rangers have figured out a way out of the Peter Netmec. That's a good thing for them. Il est bien gone. So far, I think the Kulak thing has been the best of any contract signed. It's still a very early, but that's a steal.
Yeah. It's good for both.
Talk about
Player
Jeffrey
and the
Tree. He cannot be traded right now. They are right now at the hospital. Look. Forget free agency. This is all I care about now. There we go.
Yeah, things have slowed down. That's for sure.
Yep.
Connor McDavid getting a skate.
Yeah, I'm sure he's with a personal coach.
Yeah.
I'm impressive now. The guy they skating went out in June and July like crazy. That's crazy. See that?
I know.
They don't stop.
Oh, they're in fantastic shape.
They cannot have signed a goalie, Colin Delia, for the Chicago Blackhawks.
Yeah. There's Madison. Yeah, and he's also a right-handed defenseman, which gives them a little bit of depth there.
Yep. First one with one hand, by the way, for Drouin. Yeah. Coach, in the top, if you have to pick where I will see Goodrow landing.
I still think New Jersey.
Yeah, me too.
More so than the Islanders. I just wouldn't discount the Islanders and Lou Lamoriello.
Did I call it yesterday, Goodrow Islanders?
Yeah, you did, yeah. But I call New Jersey, so.
Yeah, but it is like, I think Michael said, no, you cannot go to Islanders and everything like that. And some people have no money there, but the logic of this would be the Devils.
Yes, the logical choice.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And if you have a, surprise lay with Lou, you maybe get him at the New York Islanders.
But the thing is, Lou's he doesn't tend to overpay his players. That's the issue, I think, that will stop the Islanders from getting him.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that tendency,
Drouin only have 35 career goal is earned 35 plus million. That's a crossover competition. Yeah, we don't talk about the money, Renault.
But he's not a goal scorer, Renault. He's a distributor. His game is assists.
But again, like I said, it's not about. You compare Dauphin and Drouin as a hockey player. I'll just give you the answer about Drouin and Dauphin. Money wise, he got too much money. I agree with you. But Montreal, the reason, guys, the Montreal does not move today. That's simple. They have too many players with too much money. That you cannot trade Petrie at 6.25 to get something in return.
Right.
And to give him to Nathan, we don't have anybody to take his spot. And so I'll go on UFA. We cannot. We still over salary cap, so we cannot do that. That's the reason. And then you get Jake Allen. We don't have no goalie after that if Carey Price is not coming back. And so it's the reason why they don't move. And the reason they cannot sign players because they don't have no money to spend. So it's like the crazy card is max. And the reason it's max, too bad contract. Hoffman, Savard, Petrie, Gallagher. And I can go all the way.
Coach, we're getting Elliot Friedman, Marchment to Dallas for $4.5 million.
Oh, we are expecting him in Carolina, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, they were saying they were the leaders in this, and then just recently Dallas came into the equation as well.
Wow,
So
Mason
4
Management to
years.
Dallas, approximately 4 to 4.5.
4 years, $4.5 million.
Whoa. So wait a minute, guys. I have something to add to you guys.
So I guess Klimberg's not staying.
But that's what's going to say to you. Because right now, without him, they are $17 million.
Right.
Three players to sign. One of them is Robinson.
And then that's close to about 8 or 9.
And they
right
have to
there.
sign the goaltender.
And that's another 5 or 6.
So
Maybe
they don't have
5.
money right now for Dallas. So if we follow this, Climbers go to Seattle.
Yeah.
Petries go to Dallas.
Do they have money for Petrie?
Yes.
I don't know.
If you think about this, $17 million, all right? And now if they sign Robinson $8 million, that's out of the equation. But
And now it's official that Washington has signed goaltender Charlie Lindgren to a 3-year, $3.3 million contract.
$1.1 million per year.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but do you want Charlie Lindgren or Vanecek? Do you want Samsonov at 1.8 or do you want Lindgren?
Oh, they have Kumper, right? This is just their backup position, so that's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? When it comes to the Vanecek
Do you
and
think
Lindgren.
Kronberg he go 50 games per year?
If he stays healthy,
That's the problem.
that's the problem. Yeah, if he stays healthy, he could do it. But yeah,
If you want to know, Andrew Agosino is going to San Jose Sharks. He's a great kid, this one, Owen Zizeliger. Look how he's doing.
yeah.
I love it.
Oh, it's
Look his edge.
great cuts.
I will do this all day, me. Whoop. $4.5, that's a lot of money.
I think so. That's why I don't think I don't see Petrie going there now.
Wow. All right. Okay. I was comfortable there about the money, or was there conflict issue?
With whom?
Cam Talbot.
With Talbot? Yeah, it was the whole issue that they re-signed Fleury.
Yeah.
And he was a little bit upset about that. So
Yep. The
And I
purpose
guess
of seeing
Garrett
a
was
big
too.
contract is to reinvest in training diet, a lifestyle to help the hockey.
What's that diet?
I don't know, Renaud.
I can't see the comment.
Bergeron still not seen yet. He's not seen yet. Charles Pomelo, welcome aboard. Yes, Madison Bowie is on Montreal. King of Gamer, welcome aboard. And Montreal did not do anything. Sharks just signed one Detroit Brand Burns to the Carolina. In return, they got Lawrence, a minor goaltender, and they got pick, I believe, third round pick, 2023. And they just got signed Acuzino at that moment. So that's pretty much what they got. But I want to bring this to you, Mr. Natap. Look about the Buffalo Sabres development camp. Peyton Krebs, Jack Quinn, Noah Osland.
Awesome. Yeah.
All right. Linus Westbatch is not a bad player, of course. Bro Caulfield, by the way, is the brother of the Cole Caulfield.
Yeah.
Olivier Nadeau, Isaac Rosen, JJ Pederka, Jerry Kulich, Matt Savoie,
Yeah.
out forward. Defenseman, Power, right there. The goaltender, Devon Levi, Mathias Samuelson, and that's pretty much it. That's a pretty interesting team.
Yeah, that's very good. Nothing wrong with
Brennan
that.
Smith, Santa New Jersey, yes.
And they have a couple good goalies in the system there too, right? We'll see how both Leanin and Levi develop, but those could be gems down the road for Buffalo.
Exactly. Nicolas Madison Bauer, Lindgren 3, Marshman 4, Drouin 4 per goal. Problème Bergeron Gamelé habite with the salary. I agree with you about this. Don't call the Flyers out of the good row yet. They have been awfully quiet, some cap space. Johnny Hockey is a Flyers.
Yeah, the fact that Calgary's been very quiet, might mean they're still trying to see if they can convince him to come over.
Yeah, and Jono, I just want to mention the Flyers have only $3.5 million on the salary cap.
They're trying to get rid of JVR.
Yeah, but you cannot give a Goodrow $11 million and then...
No.
So that's my point behind that. So I'm not sure how they can fit him. Now...
Well, a team would have to take back a bad contract like
and
that.
they signed they trade Rand Ellis earlier, right?
Yeah.
Who got it? Boston? No.
No. I forget now who it was, but it wasn't Boston. I want to say Washington. No, was it Washington? No.
They don't give it to me here, but...
No. I'm not getting it.
François Perjean was just giving money away contract. Lemieux said he liked Freeman first week about his contract. The Ocean Captain has 5 goaltender. Devils probably have better future, but he's from Philly. Samsonov over Lindgren. Come on. Jeff Petrie trade. Charles. Finally, back online, coach. To me, Washington versus Pittsburgh will rival any LMD game par leur contract extension. You're absolutely right about this one over there. They're all there. And guys, so what are you doing there? We're just like stuck over there. We see
Nick Cousins is close to signing with Florida.
Top forward are get the star. They want more jam is scoring, and Marshman can provide both. Good squeeze, Clember out the question. But talk with the veteran defenseman continue. Look like Eric Grabbenson is going to Columbus, Mr. Natap. Yeah. Blues announced, like you said, Noel Achera.
Yeah.
As take the spot at Tyler Bozak.
Exactly.
Oscar Lindblom for the Flyers going to go with the Sharks. New York acquired the defenseman Ty Emberson for Patrick Nemeth, a second round pick in 2025. Wow. This is all about the money, Mr. Natap.
Absolutely. They have to shed contract. Now, yeah. Do you think Ottawa would make a run for Petrie?
Petrie, no.
No. Because they have the assets that Montreal is probably looking for, but they might just not have enough money at this point.
Honestly, Ken Hughes looking good when you trade Ben Chariot and you pen Tyler to fully.
Yeah, I know. Especially if you
Nick
consider what they
Cousin
got in
closing a
return.
contract with the Florida Panthers. I think you said that earlier, right?
Yeah,
Colin
it's not
Blackwell,
official.
ex-Toronto Maple Leafs, signed a 1.2 million with Chicago Blackhawks.
It sounds like Gru Branson is going back to Columbus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we have here. What do you think the highest value seen so far?
Um,
The cheapest one or the best
no,
deal?
the highest wasn't it? Are we talking just in in terms of free agency or trades as well? Because I mean, if you look at extensions, probably Sergeyev's was one of the higher ones at 8.5.
Yeah, for
Um,
for resigning a player extension is
yeah,
Sergachev 8.5.
in terms
Um,
of free agent, it's got to be what was Giroux at
for
again?
me, I have Giroud in my head, but let
Yeah,
me check.
I think it was six something,
6.1, 6.5.
6.5. That might be the highest one so far.
Thomas 8.3, by the way.
Oh, right. Yeah, but that again, that's an extension.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was just mentioning a
Yeah.
contract like close of this. So far, it's 6.5 is Giroud.
Coach, do you think Sanderson's ready to be with the team this year
They have
with
some
Ottawa?
conversation they was not sure a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
The leave are done for today. I think so, Jose. I don't see anything else. Real Deal Prim, welcome aboard. Young, quick, smart, yeah. Tage Thompson is the biggest center in the league. Is the new Malkin or Messi? No, Malkin Messi is far to be that kind of plus, but is a good center. Thompson 6'7", Renault, but to be like that, the way you talk about, you talk about a scorer 50 goal per year, and Thompson I believe had 34 goal, 32 goal last year. Sometimes him and Terry have a problem to figure out.
Yeah. Oscar Lindblom has signed on with San Jose at
I'm sorry.
2.5. Oscar Lindblom,
Okay.
2.5.
He had 38 goal last year. 68 point is not have 1 point per game. To be the same level you talk Renault, he has to be like 90 point, 95, 100 point Renault. If you consider him, Thompson like Malkin.
Yeah.
À mon opinion, Drouin has extended his stay in Montreal. It's time to look somewhere else. Too little, too late. Will be interesting in the future. The Kraken signed Andrew Posturalski, some 100 points in one again. 20 years old, probably looking for his last best chance to make a show. Yeah. Giroux et Burns, big news to me. Yamo.
Yeah.
And Quamper, of course. Flatter better have a trade on the block because we have about the cap. Yeah, absolutely right about this, Frank, about this one over there. And I prefer to see you beside me. And after Utah, I believe Seth Jones saying a cause inflation with initial defenseman is $7 million, the new $9 million contract now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that in particular causes it, but what it does is it sets a precedence for other defensemen that come along, and they use the analytics between how one performs versus somebody that's getting that amount of money. So that becomes your new standard at that point.
Yeah.
But by the same token, I mean, when you look at it down the road, like right now, yes, 9 million is a lot
Lekonen with
for
5 years deal.
5. Yeah, beautiful. I haven't seen that yet.
That's the Anthony Yamo said and Andy McKeeden.
Oh, okay, that would be great for him.
Look like he is good, so I'm going to sign him with me.
Let's see. Let's see if I find it here.
It's me and in our tap right now on the picture. But it's by Timmy Solani.
Yeah.
Lekonen is back. 5 of the top 6 are back.
Yeah, that's
Canadien sign
what we
Michel
suspected.
Stephen. A 2-week deal. Where he played Mr. Nata before?
Who? Anthony Richard?
Tampa Bay.
No, who's the player?
The addition of Michel Stephen would be great support in Laval. Yeah. Michel Stephen will play with Tampa Bay and
Oh,
minor.
okay. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
It looked like it was Detroit. But he played with that Tampa, I believe, and then he got traded in Detroit. Colin Blackwell signed with the Chicago Blackhawks.
So Nick Cousins has agreed to terms on a 2-year, $1.1 million deal.
Florida.
Yeah.
Believe so. Just it was again. William, it was a sign with price contract for goalies. It wasn't signed. Dwight was doing good last year. He played with the one hand, so the defense don't like his assist, but he's good last year. Very tough second. This is my Finnish media and the kind of news. Yeah, I just got him, Yamo. Will look like the Leafs have excuse for this coming season. Plus already with the goaltender. Good luck with that tandem, Joe Ross. We'll be interesting how they're going to do that. Bye-bye, Lekonen. Renault, 3.6 million average should be most player salary. No, Renault. Blues announced the Saint Vincent, there you go, 1.5. Kubelik and Montreal, Lexi, no. Right now, he's not. They just signed Domingue, 2 years. Hey, they just got a new chef. The New York Rangers, Mr. Natap.
That's it.
Now he have to go to a lot of meal. Now he knows how to cook already. He cooked already in New York, Mr. Natap.
Oh, really?
So Louis Domingue left
The
the
new chef.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
They're going to get a big extension in Colorado. Cousin, he brings speed. That's pretty much what he brings.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting now 5 years.
Justin Brown, Nick Delorier with Philadelphia.
Yeah, both Justin Braun and Delorier. Yeah.
He makes sense to me. 2.5 for Lane Brown, he said for San Jose.
I don't know. I still find Philadelphia very puzzling. I don't see from what we have in front of us today. I still don't see them having moved forward.
Well, they don't have no money.
But it's not just for today. I mean, even if your intention was to get rid of some of the older, heavier contracts, they haven't moved in that direction. They refuse to believe that they are a rebuilding team, And that's the worst. That's the worst predicament to be in when you don't accept who you are at that moment.
Yeah, but
Because if
until they don't have no money, they cannot do anything. It's like Montreal. They
but
cannot
you
do
can
anything in
shed.
Montreal. They have no money.
I know, but you can get rid of some of your contracts.
How?
You have to go to some for picks. You have to go to some of the teams that have more cap space available to them. They have to arrange something because right now they're stuck in no man's land. They're
Which
not
team
moving
does it
forward.
this year so far?
Which team did it?
Yeah.
Well, Montreal did a good job of it,
No, you talk
and
about
they.
an injury reserve players.
No, I'm talking about just getting rid of some of your higher end players.
Who
Like
did
we
it?
got rid of Toffoli, Lehkonen. We got rid of
Wait,
Sherrod,
wait. You talk about
and we
player
got
at $4
picks.
million. My point is like who would take a contract at $7 million? Nobody would take those kind of contract. That's the problem they have. They have nothing they could do to make a trade. Like who would take a contract to Kevin Hayes for 5 years at $7 million? Nobody.
But can they buy it out?
That would cost them how much for years to come? That's the problem. Like their hands are tied like Montreal Canadiens. Why Petrie? Why they don't give Petrie? Yeah, is that
Yeah.
the same thing you see with Montreal now? That's the same thing you see with Philadelphia. Now you
No,
debate
I
like
know.
if they
I
want to
know.
rebuild, they cannot rebuild completely. They have too many players in their lineup at $6 million, $5 million. They are not the same situation like Montreal Canadiens. Because if you think about their team, that's the problem. Now they did it. They sent Ellis earlier,
Yeah, they got rid of one.
right? But if you think about this, who would take a $7.1 million Kevin Hayes for the next 4 years? $28
But
million. You have GVR at $7 million.
right. Yeah, yeah. No, I understand that. But it's them even trying to put themselves in the conversation of trying to get Goudreau. Like, why would you do that? Why would you even enter that forum? It doesn't make sense.
The only reason they cannot because they have no money to pay Goudreau. That's it.
No, but suppose they even had the money. It's not a good move for Philadelphia at this stage. I just don't believe that they're equipped right now to make any kind of movement. If you figure where they finished off in the end,
Oh,
and they
it's because if you think about this, it's like they pay the price for what they did all the time. Is they gave a lot of asset when they think they are
yes,
good or they try to make the play for long run. They start with Giroud last year, but prior to that, they gave they unbalanced because they have too much money. I like Connectney, Farabi, both of them are $5 million. Atkinson 5.8, GVR 7 again there. Check about the defensemen. The first top four: Provorov 6.7, Ristolainen 5.1, D'Angelo 5 million, Sanham 4.6. The rest are only eight below $1 million.
well, but the thing is, Coach, I don't see what their identity is right now. Philadelphia, like right now, we have that Delorier's going over there for 4 years. That doesn't make sense to me. And that's nothing against Delorier. I think he has a definite value for a certain type of team. I don't see it in Philadelphia right now, even if they're getting him for 2 million a season. Like it just doesn't fit. Like where are they headed? They're stuck in a bubble and they don't know what direction to go.
Wow, they signed Lekonen at 2.75.
Wow, that's cheap.
Are you killing me?
No, it can't be.
Well, you have a mistake there.
Yeah, it has
They
to
put
be.
4.5 here.
Okay. Yeah. And we're getting rumblings that the Red Wings and David Perron are coming to an agreement.
Gottbrenson at $4 million per year?
Exactly.
What?
Doesn't make sense.
And what you just said, sorry?
No, I was just saying that they're close to Detroit's close to signing Perron.
Chariot?
No, Perron. Perron,
Perron, yeah.
yeah, David Perron.
$4 million for Gottbrenson? I can't wait to do the best and the worst.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, Lekkonen's 4.5. I'm getting it now.
Josh Brown went to Arizona. Pavel Scully to Boston. Renault will find a spot for Drouin on the roster. Is the job. Run towards points. Yeah, but it not look the same thing. Player forget. God of the player forget name. Eric Ola. In Montreal, Yamo, any Browns. Montreal no money for yet. Under, what do you think about? Do you think the others will sign Goudreau? No, Under. First of all, thanks to buy. Under. Edmonton have only enough money right now to sign Pujujavi, McLeod, Yamamoto. I think it was $15 million the last time I checked. Let me confirm with you.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No, they have only $1.3 million.
Only? Yeah? I thought they had more than that. Paul Jarvie's gone. They're not going to sign Paul Jarvie.
After they put the money on Kane, they have that kind of money.
I still can't believe Eric Gudbranson. What's Columbus thinking about there?
I have no clue. $4 million for Gottbrenson, guys.
Wow.
Second shot for Drouin was the worst move Bergeron made. François? Yep.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, my gut feeling the Bush Javi is done with orders. I agree with you.
Yes, for sure. At this point, they're looking for some kind of trade probably for him. Put him in a deal.
Wow. Oh, I think you said that, right? Jan Ruta?
Yeah.
3 years.
8.25.
That's a good deal for Pittsburgh, this one. I like that one.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think now we're going to start seeing teams getting desperate. I think that's what this is reflecting.
Yeah, because now let's
but this
move
is
on
where
to
mistakes
Calgary.
are made.
Now Kachuk is leaving. But they are not bad, honestly, because Calgary guys, Hanifin, Anderson, Danev, and they have Killington going to resign, right? But now they have Valimaki, they can get back in the NHL. And now they just signed this morning Nicolas Melash, I believe, for San Jose.
Yeah, they did.
And the minor, they have a Solovyov and Jeremy Poirier. They're going to try to see. Poirier is a great hockey player. Poirier. Now forward, they have Pelletier As Connor Zary guy is not a bad player, by the way. And also Trevor Lewis if they need him. But again, the defensive is not the same like they was before without Zadorov and 2.75 for Pittsburgh. I love this pick from Tampa Bay.
Yeah. Just seeing if there's anything new to update.
$4.5 for Luciano, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's about right. It's well worth it, 5 years. That brings them to what, about 29, 30 by the time the contract.
Now Colorado have $4.5 million to sign 3 players. And they have 20. They have 20 players there. So with this contract, Mr. Nata, we know Kadri is not in the mix with Colorado anymore.
Well, I think that's why we didn't hear about Lehkonen until now. So I think he's gone. He's gone.
I still believe they will trade Girard or Johnson. More Johnson at $6 million.
Yeah, Girard Girard doesn't make sense trading him. I wouldn't get rid of him.
Now, worst case, Mr. Natap, they could do that. They could buy out Johnson.
Yes. Yes.
That would cost them only 2 years. This year, that would cost them nothing. And next year, that would cost them $3 million, I believe.
But that's only if they get...
No, $2 million, $2 million next year, Mr. Natap.
2, yeah.
So that they will save them $4 million this year on the AAV, and that will cost them $2 million next year. I know Johnson, he may be, he's been there for a long time, but sometimes you have to cut the...
Yeah, cut the cord.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. And we aren't hearing much about Uyghur. Something's brewing there, I think. I think they're going to try to trade him, the Panthers.
Yes, possible. Use Vasny Palat. Alexis said, I don't think so. Use trade Petru Anderson, Devorek, please. Did Palat sign Goodrow to Ottawa? No. John. Right now, Goodrow is between the Devils and the Islanders. John, about this one over there. They were to Detroit, KLS.
Who? Sorry, I missed
David
that.
Perron to Detroit, he believed. He said, do you think Perron? I think that'd be a good play, KLS.
Yeah, that's possible.
Gallagher, Mark, thank you for the spread shot. Gallagher, $6 million was pretty bad. Yes, no. Colorado have to sign Lehkonen. They gave Barron for him. The Penguins have signed defenseman, yeah. Good road to Ottawa. We just answered this one over there. We know they'll same time, run with Kings. Did Palas sign with the team? No, François. Used trade Petru Anderson, the wreck. Len Blanc signed with the San Jose Sharks. Yes, Ron. They just did it there.
So I think with Klimberg and Petrie, we're possibly looking at Buffalo or Seattle as destinations.
Wow.
Just that
$4.75 million for Chariot in Detroit.
In Detroit. Okay. Wow.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Wow. Although, I mean, they're addressing that need, right? Because they can't be involved in games like they were last year, where they were being outscored 7-6, and you know, they address goaltending, they address defense, they picked up a couple good forwards. I think they're looking good.
Yeah. Excuse me. But that's a lot of money.
It is. It is. If you're Sherratt, you're laughing at this point.
Yeah. Here we go. The Montreal Canadiens sign Gerard Slavkovsky. Entry-level contract.
3 years. 3 years, I think.
I'm sorry again?
3 years, I believe.
Well, yeah, that's always been that way.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
Doesn't give the amount here.
Perron finished deal with Detroit. Detroit. Maxime Lacroix, welcome aboard. Yann Gianet, welcome back. 4.75 François for Chariot.
Yeah, a bit much.
Entry level contract is only 3 years. Not necessarily, Yann. The max is 3 years, but you can sign an entry level contract at the 2 years.
That's right.
Usually, Yann. So it's not always 3, but I can understand your point of view. 4.75. Pas de gros joueurs à Montréal. Even then, 4.5 is insane, François. I agree with you about this. C'est que si signe Montréal 3 years, là. Yeah. Pas de problème, mon Yann. Ah, il n'y a pas de problème. On est ici pour vous informer.
Let's see if
I think Perron just finished a deal with
Detroit.
yeah, but I don't see that yet.
No, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
Tracek is looking good on this picture. I like the picture. Eric Gustafsson signed with the Washington Capitals. Another tourney for Gustafsson. Perron Cup is a good deal. The Red Wing has signed Ben Chayat to 475. Yeah, I agree with him about this one over there. The name are on the point. Goudreau, Kadri, Palat, Klimber, Strom, Burakovsky, Paul Stachny, Evan Rodriguez, and Phil Kessel. When you start talking about Kessel, you are at the bottom of the list.
Do you see anything happening with Kessel?
No.
Not today, I don't think.
No.
Maybe down
I
the
still
road.
believe he was there.
Yeah.
Waiting on the desert, but look like David Brown will now play for the Red Wings. Expect him to be with the Montreal or the Vegas. The
Kraken.
Vegas signed Zachary Mananin, who is called a gold medal for Finland.
Yeah. Vincent Trocheck, we have.
This is the first time I see Eisenman doing a Bergie. Blue running up. Signed where Detroit run with Maninin. Yeah, Kadri signed where I don't remember. And we're not sure yet. Yann And no, Adam Godet, the leave, nice pickup. John, yep. Kessel to the leave, 100%. A lot of overpaid today, but not used. How are you guys feeling about Avs Day so far?
The Habs Day.
Yeah.
It's expected. This is sort of what we expected. I mean, maybe Petrie could have been gone by now, but I mean, maybe that move for Sherratt was more about that. Like I think they were kicking tires on Petrie, but it was going to cost them too much to go to Detroit, so they picked up Sherratt instead at about a
Yeah,
million and a half
but I still
less.
believe, I will give you another example, Mr. Notap, is I believe Evanson is right too. Evanson is a left defenseman, but on the right side they have Ronek, they have Zaders, Langstrom. They have a lot of right defensemen. So that's the reason Petrie was for me. I never see Petrie over there.
Yeah.
I think so far Montreal is fine. I don't see any problem with that. Kadri François. Coach, how the boat Strom sign? That's really interesting, Jose. Now, Mr. Natap,
Where's that?
do you see Burakovsky with the Calgary Flames?
Who?
Burakovsky.
Um, no, I don't see it.
Why not? 25 scorer, $4 million, $5 million. It just loves Goudreau.
Yeah, well, Goudreau, I'll believe it when I see it. The fact that we haven't heard very much leads me to believe that there's still some conversation with Calgary going on.
No, he confirmed he's not going to return. That's done deal. He refused the contract completely.
He refused it. Well,
He told them, I'm not returning in Calgary.
okay. Well, if that's the case, then yeah. But I don't know if Burakovsky. I don't know.
Because
I'm,
if
I'm
you look
not.
at the list right now, they don't have a lot of winger anymore.
No, they don't.
So if they want to reach someone, I think it'll be one over there. Now, they can get a strong for sure.
Yeah, there's two of them out there.
But both of them play center. So
Yeah, I mean, they still have to figure out this whole Monahan situation as well. I don't think you can leave that hanging.
Coach Montreal Twitter, Slav and Eos do singing.
Yeah.
Elio, welcome back. Elio Biancucci. Here, Slavkovsky scored 20 seconds to scrimmage today at Prospect. Yeah, he did that one from the back ends, I believe. Alexis Montreal doit soin. Not for me. Burakovsky had to settle, Ron said.
Yeah, I just heard that right now. So there goes that idea for Calgary. It's a 5-year deal
So again?
to see it. 5-year deal for Burakovsky to Seattle.
Yeah, Burakovsky heading to settle a 5-year deal. That's a good pick for settle.
For Seattle, yes. Yeah, I don't know if that would have worked with.
5 years over there and a winger.
Yeah. I mean, for Seattle, lots of things make sense. They had the money. They needed to improve the defense. I think they
Here's the
addressed
deal
a
now.
couple.
Use edge and
Yeah, nice picture. Dan Renoff expected to sign with Boston Bruins.
look like Ken Hughes is happy about that.
That's his pride, pride and joy. Maybe he can send an autograph picture of that to Shane Wright. I don't know.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still puzzled with Philadelphia. I can't let that go, especially picking up Delorier for 4 years. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
It's going to be another long year for them. And
definitely.
Torts will not stand for it, that's for sure. Any You think there's any chance Laney lands back in Winnipeg?
So again,
You think there's any chance that Patrick Laney goes back to Winnipeg?
no,
None, eh?
no, not that one. As I said, 5 deals, 20 goals, that's it. Il n'a pas fait beaucoup de mots. Non, parce qu'ils n'ont pas, ils ont pas d'argent. Sorry, j'arrête to leave for a bit. They are doing a live stream. They just released Kokanen to a free app cap space and open up roster for the possible big name Goudreau. Goudreau to Montreal. No, John, I heard when Montreal are negotiating. It was in the past, Elio, like a couple of days ago for Dubois. I don't see this happening, Elio, about this one there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of rumor around that with Pierre-Luc Dubois, but I don't see it happening. Not now, anyways.
I agree with you. I don't see that.
Yeah. Oh, Sherrod also got a 10-team no-trade list.
Yeah, he got this one also.
That was a bit of an overpayment, I think.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Mike Stahl to Florida, 1 year, 750. Eric Stahl to Florida on PDO.
Oh, really?
Now they're missing only Jordan Stahl to have the three brothers together. Here we go. OMG, my buddy, OMG.
Burakovsky signs with Seattle. 5 years.
5.5.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's a little bit too much, too, I think. You don't get consistency with Burakovsky. That's the big issue there.
By the way, if you put this contract with $4 million for Gavrelson, that's a bargain.
Yeah, I suppose it's all a perspective.
$5.5. Here we go.
Yeah.
I think for me, Montreal does a great job so far.
Well, they didn't have to do very much. I mean,
no, my point is like they know what they do.
Yeah. They have a plan and they're sticking to it, which is
They have it's patient.
That makes sense. What Philadelphia is doing does not make sense.
They are patient and say, you know what? Right now we are good. If they need something, we have it, but you have to give us something in return. We not to give anything because we have to do something. They don't have nothing, something. Yes, KLS share confirmed at 4.75 for the next 4 years. It's going to be 35 years old at the end of this contract. Max Stahl, yes, Yann. Here we go. La Bassiflora, OK. Petrie to Boston, non, Alexis.
No. Done deal.
Boston, they don't need a right defenseman. Alexis, they have McEnvoy over there. So, you cannot get that kind of pick in return. We're almost looking right there. If we have something else.
Yeah, nothing's coming up yet. You mentioned Mark Stahl already.
You see the Jaromir Jagr?
No. I haven't.
I'm also free agent once again. 6'3", 265, 50 years old. Slow but strong and good hands. Can bring experience and like to play only home game. Call me anytime. Also, as the owner of the hockey club in Czechia Liga, I'm looking to sign a defenseman. No joke.
Oh, well.
Aye. Here about Sharia, guys. Over the last 3 seasons, Sharia team controlled the goal at 5 versus 5 at a rate of 7.04%. Worse when he was on the bench. The 13th was mark in the league among defensemen with 1,500 more minutes over that time. And the playoff where is better, it's 13.81 worse. That's a lot of money.
Coach, you mentioned Mark Stahl already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With his brother.
In Detroit.
No, Max Stahl in go to Florida. And his brother
right.
signed a PTO with the Florida Panthers.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Petrie at Buffalo, no, Alexis. Did they do anything today? I don't think so, Sean, at that moment. And the reason why is because Dallas tried to figure out what they're going to do. The good news for me, that the only team right now looking for the defenseman, right defenseman, it's Dallas.
And Buffalo, maybe.
No.
Buffalo, too.
No.
I thought they were... No? Who do they have on the right side?
They just signed this morning Lipushkin. They had Oki Ahiu over there.
I forgot about Lipushkin.
And then they have Brisson. Brisson can play over there. Now, they could maybe use a right defenseman, right? But they have $20 million to go over there. I don't see why they will go with Petrie.
Yeah. I mean, Seattle's still a landing spot for Petrie, possibly.
I still believe Dallas is a good place.
Oh, I agree.
Petrie for the second and John Belcher. Renault a dit ça. Possible Renault. Alexis, moi je suis pas Renault parce qu'il dit des niaiseries tout le temps. Suppose there is money in turn for Boroski, Kragan fan all happy. Yeah, I think it's good for them to get him. Yeah, Mo said possible Chicago will sign him $3 for $9 million. Do you think the toughest thing Ottawa will face next year is the fan expectation?
No, I think they're well stacked. They're their own worst enemies sometimes, and it looks like they've taken some steps to remedy that situation. So I expect good things out of them.
Yeah, I think so. Stratic, what is the best contract? Evan Kane at 4.5, 5.1, or Burakovsky at 5.5?
I'll take the Eric Kane one. The Eric Kane only because, his character and what, sometimes he brings that's negative to the game. Otherwise, production-wise, he's much better than Burakovsky will ever be.
I think he used the word better contract, right? But I would said both team win. At the end of the day, both contract are good for me.
I still believe Burakovsky's a little bit high.
But when you think about $5 million versus 5.5,
yeah.
But again, if you look about this in NHL, Burakovsky, guys, in the last 5 years, you're going to be surprised how much goal he does per year. I think we'll forget about this.
No,
yeah, 22,
he's productive.
22, 19 and 55, 20 before that, and 58.
Yeah.
At 45, 44, 61. So, and he's only 27 now.
Yeah.
$5 million would be better, but again, for $500, sometimes we don't have to.
500,000, yeah.
Oui, Nicolas, les Canons a signé 5 ans. Still away? Yes, William. I think they are. Right sign is André Level. Love Perron signed with the Detroit. Au Lekonen 4.5 strategic. I will go with Lekonen at 4.5 Yamo.
Yeah. I would too.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm thinking about the Eastern Conference this year, Coach. Now that we're starting to see the pieces come together, if you had to pick the 8 teams that make the playoffs, who are they?
Before that, I will answer to you. Check this for the Florida Panthers, all right?
Yeah.
Max Stahl, Nick Cousin, Eric Stahl, Colin White. Who is out? Ben Chariot, Noel Acheri, Claude Giroux, and Mason Marshman. Are the Florida are better or worse?
I think they're worse.
Yeah. That's pretty cool to say that. To answer to you right now,
let's start with the Atlantic. Florida.
Toronto, Tampa, Florida.
So that's 3. And then Metro, Carolina, Rangers. That's 5. And then who are your last 3?
I will put Pittsburgh as the 3rd and the Metropolitan.
Interesting. Oh, you figure the Islanders haven't made any moves.
Yep.
Super Chat.
Super Chat, Michael Deverneau back in the house. Welcome back, Michael Deverneau. Oh, as Faratap is leaving the building. Here we go. Super Chat, $2. Michael Deverneau. Reverse. Chop, chop, chop. Super Chat to Michael Deverneau.
Michael.
Welcome back. Ruta, Marino, Letank, and Freeman. Sorry, not Tampa Bay. Pittsburgh. About this one over there. For me, I would tell you why Pittsburgh were there. I think Pittsburgh is better with Washington. They increasing the defenseman with Jan Ruta. They have the same kind of defenseman, the goaltender. They still have Letank, Malkin, and Crosby. So
they
I
didn't
did not
really
see,
improve
and they
their
have
team.
Raquel, of course, at the beginning of the season.
But they didn't improve their team. They're pretty much status quo.
Well, they
For
made the playoff last year.
Mata. I know, just barely, but well, 101 points.
I don't say they win the Stanley Cup. I just said who is going to make the playoff. That's
Okay,
your,
so you got
that's your
Pittsburgh.
question. I'm telling you your
more.
question. Now you try to tell me Pittsburgh not good. It's not you decide. I'm telling you why they make the playoff.
Okay, fair enough. Give me 2 more.
Yeah, and that's what's complicated after that. I still believe the Islanders struggle. They don't improve that team yet.
Right.
I still Blue Jackets are not good enough right now there. Now, Goodrow's going to Devils. Devils make the playoff.
Yeah.
All right? That push out Washington.
I believe so, yeah.
All right? But Buffalo cannot make it yet.
Ottawa?
All right? Detroit will be close, but they don't make it yet. And Ottawa is the closest one over there. I still Boston because all the injury and the incertitude of Bergeron, and Krejcik right now here. I cannot put Boston in the playoff right now.
No, I can't either.
All right? So it's going to be the last spot between Ottawa, Detroit, and Washington.
Yeah.
At the point where can we see 5 teams in the Metropolitan and only 3 in Atlantic?
That's a good question. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking about this one. Let's go back. Tampa all of the right route is the right. Tampa has all of the right side defensemen. No, Puck. You have Edmund and Sergachev on the left side. It's just saying. Toronto, Florida, Tampa. Yann. Rangers, Carolina, Pittsburgh, Islanders, Yann. Ruta, Marino, Letank, and Charles and Mac Freeman on the right side. Boston, sorry, not Tampa, Pittsburgh. Yeah, but on the left side, you have Madison, Patterson, David Richards just signed a contract with 1 year, $900, yeah. Said.
Again, what have they done there? They got rid of Comrie, who was half decent as a backup. And for what? Riddick?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Déçu qu'aucun Chariot, Lekonen, Kulak, ils n'ont pas d'argent, Nicolas. T'aurais-tu payé 5 millions pour Chariot? 3 millions pour Kulak? That's a lot of money. Danny Strom. Oh, mais j'ai pas réussi. I have a feeling I will be in shallow. Still leaving Detroit. Oh, Chariot in Detroit. Yeah, but it's a lot of money.
Too much money they gave up, Andrew. Or Michael, sorry. No.
Madison Bowie, Montreal. Colin Blackwell, the new leading scorer of Chicago. Pittsburgh, Brendan Lemieux for Los Angeles. Tassi Cover is the new Patrick Maroon. Bucks has said $5 million for Chariot Gross. There we go. Update the Red Wing today. Signed left wing Dominic Kubalik a two-week contract. Oh. This is a great deal.
Interesting.
Kubalik is a good deal. The way they did that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's interesting.
Wow. I know. It's not a two-way. A 2 years contract at 2.5 AAV.
Let me check here.
Greg Mickey is going to Edmonton Oilers.
Two-way deal. 375 guaranteed.
Yeah.
Is Chicago going to have enough players to ice this year?
Yeah, and,
Zamboni driver, the ushers. I don't know. Michael, what do you think about Detroit's acquisitions today? And also Striatic. What do you think about Edmonton and Seattle and where they're at? The players are very good. Surprised for the cash for Kopp and Sherrod. Yeah. Well, Kopp maybe it's a little bit better, but Sherrod was definitely too much. How much was Husso again? How much did they pay him?
so again,
Husso? How much did they pay?
4.75, I believe.
4.75, yeah.
Kubalik could be a good player if he play. Like, he could become a good. If Detroit was after Perron also. Yeah. They thinking the rumor was Perron at Detroit, but not confirmed.
Yeah. It wasn't a done deal yet.
Yann, j'ai commandé un chandail des Canadiens. And Celtic look kind of scary good. The Kragan are waiting for Bernier. A right to the last, so just bidding their time with a short Schultz contract, a fairly safe Schultz contract. What they did, Celtic, they fixed the 2 hole. I like that. It's not perfectly great, but they pick a winger and they get a defenseman in a top.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. And I agree also, Edmonton looks very good now.
Yeah, absolutely right about this in 2-3 years. Pendant une seconde, j'ai lu que tu avais commandé un chandail du CH with a nom dans le dos, avec retard. Just need to move Yamamoto et puis you get no 2-3 defensemen.
Well, they signed Kulak, so that helps, but he's a 4-5. He's on the third pairing, probably. I anticipate Barry going out as well at some point.
Who?
Tyson Barry. I think they'll get rid of him at some point. Oh, Clegg. Clegg is going to Buffalo.
Who?
Cale Clegg from Montreal.
Oh, yeah?
It's going to Buffalo.
So Perron is with the Detroit Red Wings, confirmed.
Yeah. Is it confirmed? Yeah.
Yep.
Just getting rid of these bots here. Do we know how much?
No, they don't put the money yet. It is still like a year free, but it looked like he's already signed over there.
That's good for Detroit.
So
a big improvement on their power play.
And I thought Amy got rid of them. C'est quoi ce site? À chaque fois, je vois ça. Je suis pas sûr. C'est quoi ta question?
nothing else coming in yet.
And at that, let me get rid of them. Bossy is both from YouTube. Yeah. What would you try to go for a guy like Burakovsky?
For who?
He got a 5 for 5.5. But Kubalik could be good. Yeah, he can.
We have Nick Patan on a two-way with Minnesota. Nick Patan.
Oh, Petan.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's confirmed now. Perron and Kubalik signed a 2 deal deal. A 2 years deal.
Sheldon Rempel, two-way deal with Las Vegas.
Dorion said he's still working for the defenseman. Sheldon Rempel, yeah.
Yeah. See, I still think Ottawa's going to pick up a defenseman at some point.
Who?
Ottawa.
Yeah.
Question is who and what's left.
Yeah, Mash Machine over there, 4.5 million. That's a lot of money.
It is. Yeah.
Owenson back in Florida, back in Colorado.
Yeah, indeed.
Glag à Boston, j'aurais bien gardé. Ben, Nicolas, il n'y a pas de place à Montréal. Run booking, check for 7 years, 5.5, yes. Yes, Kellett for Kubalik. Stratic, Kulak coming back at that low price, so important for Edmonton. It can't really. Listen, Kulak is maybe the best cheaper contract from everything what he bring on the table. Stratic.
Yeah. And Lehkonen too. That was a good deal for Colorado.
I think the Hurricane will trade Stahl to the Panthers for extra money and then sign Johnny Hockey. Why the Panthers will want to get Jordan, Stahl, and Drew? They don't have money to pay him. So it will not work that way. Be here for 3 hours. I think it's time to say bonjour, Coach Frenchy. Mr. Pierre, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us.
Pierre. Bonjour.
Weston make a deal later because the time zone. Yamo. Not really. Lily Forfait was good. Stahl is good. Clark, some of you like Clark the Plague, Mike Stahl about this one over there.
No, not Clegg. Clegg the Plague. No.
Yeah.
Good riddance. Kubalik was 2.5.
Who?
Dominic Kubalik.
Yeah.
2 years, 2.5.
Yeah. The Florida Panthers signed Alex Lyon, goaltender, 29 years old, 1 year deal. From the Carolina Hurricane.
And Edmonton signed Greg McKegg.
Yeah,
2 years,
Vancouver, right?
2.75. No, Edmonton.
Oh, yeah.
He's a PK specialist.
It looked like, I don't know. That's not true, this. No.
Francois, we don't have to worry. We don't
Michael
need Craig
Faber on
to
TSN say US Golden have done well, but there have been some stumble named the Lucannendale as one of those stumble. Hit the likes 3 hours ago, Jose. I will admit que losing Clag is bad for the tank race, François. Hopefully, Kim can sign a power play for the roster. Max Stark, Clag, some. I got it. VIP for Arturi, like the Conan Pierre. Yes. He did very well.
Yeah, I still don't understand what Columbus did. I mean, it's good to get a veteran who's got physicality, but they way overpaid for Gudbranson.
So, where Palace going to go?
Good question. And why is there a hesitation with Goudreau? If he's declared he doesn't want to go to Calgary, why he hasn't signed with New Jersey yet is a bit surprising.
You have no jersey number behind Giroud.
Not yet.
Wow. At least Delaurier joined Ristolainen. They played together, remember, with Buffalo.
Yeah, that was quite a while ago.
Yeah. We're going to see what's happening here. And then nothing in the chat. As Goudreau tie up in the room, he will sign with Alnia Calendar, Joseph said.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Bucks another Raider, a Kadri still on the wing.
Yeah,
Pala is a winger. Ottawa with a mini Giroux and Ottawa jersey. Pala is a winger, yeah. Pala de Detroit, 8 year, 400. He's 31 years old. That's a lot of money. You cannot sign him anyway for 8 million. Yeah, that's why he did not sign with the New Jersey Devils. So he still have Kadri there. Nidhi Raider, Palat, Klemberg. Il n'y a pas d'heure, Nicolas. It's not like you can do it like the next 5 days, but we're going to leave before that.
We have to eat.
Nicolas, ça dure sur l'été, mon Yann. Yes, ça dure sur l'été. About this one. You got to think Johnny Glenberg is settled bounce. Yeah. Again, Mike, maybe you missed it, but they are look like the But now, because they signed Marshman, but you have some negotiation re-engaged between Clanburg Camp and the Dallas Star, but the money is going to be a problem in our top.
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Anything else, Mr. Natap?
No, I don't see anything new popping up here yet.
We can let you go now.
Okay. We'll see you tonight then.
It's because, you know what I mean, like, I don't think so. You have something, you know what I mean, like, the biggest is done, right?
Yeah. At this point, there's not going to be a
Well, you know, you have a one use left and right. It's not end of the world.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I prefer to see you tonight at 9 o'clock and then talking about what happened during the night. But we want to thank you for the part of the show with us today, Mr. Natap. We appreciate your time. And I can wait to see you tonight, 9 o'clock. You have the time to do your homework for tonight at 9 o'clock to see who's the winner or the loser. And we'll go from there.
Sounds great. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you so much, Mr. Natap. Have an amazing, great rest of your day.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
It was Mr. Natap. Give us a great show again today, Mr. Natap. He continues to make a big difference at the Hockey Nation Live show. What a man, what a guy. We cannot be more grateful to having Mr. Natap in and out. It was great to see him. Pierre Detroit for the cup. It's coming soon. Clanburg is so overrated. Pierre, I still believe the same way with you about this one over there. I think it's going to be a lot of money to get him 7 to 8. Thank you so much, Mr. Sretik. The Swedish Kate Yandel. What happened with the KK contract? If cannot let him go, Kernock cap is still affected. Yes, Pierre. He's still he signed a contract, 6 year, $4 million, I believe. No problem, Mr. Jose. Claim wrap for 1.75. I think it's still at 4.1 possible. It's a 4.8 Kokenemi. 4.8. Tracek or Kokenemi? I still believe Tracek for me. Let's say about it for 2 seconds. You could have picked Tracek. You know, I understand he's only 22, but we have to wait a little bit longer what he could become with time, Tracek and NHL. Yeah. So far, he's not looking good, Jan. By the time we tell us. Just thinking, I think let's see if it can make a space. And now, présentement, Nicolas quasiment fini. Do you believe Johnny Gaudreau did not sign because he's waiting for the Flyers to make some move to open the cap space to sign Gaudreau, or Gaudreau is just waiting between the Islanders and the New York and the New Jersey? But coach, the reason they let KK go was to make a cap space to get a big player. How does that work, sir? I know. Are you talking about Montreal, Pierre? But the only way they can do that is they have to open up some space money like GVR or Kevin Ace. That conversation came out at some point, but Detroit ran Ellis. So the reason Pierre Martin for Keke because Keke was looking for $4 million per year, or to pay more at 3 point something, and then Bergeron did not want to give that kind of money. Mr. Super Drew 932, welcome aboard. Yeah, possible, Michael. Jose. That's the big question about this. Can he play again? Right? Can he do it again? How about his injury? Bonjour, mon ami, Mr. Grooves the Ghoul. Welcome aboard. Definitely, if the Devil get used Goodrow, Cherikovich, that change completely the Metropolitan standing for sure. By the way, Shane Wright signed his entry-level contract couple of minutes ago. Mr. Real Deal, welcome back. I tried to get the money about this one over there, but we'll see Sean Wright sign with his ice public practice. Yeah. He did that. New on the playoff this year, Ottawa. I think for between Ottawa, Detroit, and Buffalo, I still believe Ottawa have maybe a little over. Following by Ottawa, Detroit, and Buffalo, Pierre. Great point, François. About this. I think that will help them a lot. They re-signed Olafson, by the way, at Buffalo. They signed Lipushkin for Toronto. And Eric Comrie for the goaltender, and Glag at the end of the day. But the problem, why Palat will be in saddle, Michael, if the team's not going to make the playoff? You talk about Seattle? I agree with you about this. Ed, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, yeah, but I thought we Pat. I know we talk about Palat or we talk about Shane Wright. It's confusing, you know. Hey, yeah, Wright is a good fit in saddle. Yeah. He's a playoff, yes. Yeah, but that's not said they're not going to get bought. I think Justin Shaw, for the money they pay him, only $3 million, that's a good deal. As a defenseman over there. They don't pay him a lot. 32 years old. Can get another playoff team this year with just age change, but they are a bit better than they were last year. Golden defense are still looking bad. I agree with you, Stratic, about this one over there. Yeah, absolutely right, Francois. Did Vancouver sign anybody? Well, they not sign. They signed more like the bottom six, Pierre Martin, for Vancouver. The only one they signed is Michel at 4.5. Oh, super chat, Mr. John Dinner. Here we go. John Dinner did it again. Super chat, 20 bucks. Reverse. Chop, chop, chop. Super chat, Mr. John D did it again, ladies and gentlemen. John D. Welcome back, Mr. John D. Thanks so much again for your super chat.
Thank you very much. Nice.
Thank you again. Character looking up here in the mirror said, thanks for that. You had the heart popping out of his eyes. Thanks so much, Mr. John D. again. Susie. Susie is still over there. You have a good year last season, Susie, by the way. Thank you again, Mr. John. I look about if you have something else. Sorry about that. No problem. Super hip, Pierre. Ty Nelson looked good at the Graven tournament considering how far he fell in the draft. Interesting, smaller defenseman could take an initial spot in the field. Salary is concerning the market on the defenseman. Bonjour, Mr. MJ, ça bouge pas trop vite. Mr. MCH, non, pas pour l'instant. Edmonton getting Campbell should be in France. Koskinen is Smith. Yes, Strategic Ty Nelson is a great defenseman. He came far. He played for Norby. Norby was not a bad team in OHL, but he's a great. He's not a bad defenseman. Now, can he make the NHL third pairing? The best he can reach, I believe, second pairing, but. He can move the puck, a good skater. I think they got him late. I thought he could be out earlier, but he was the first overall pick in OHL a couple of years ago. Mr. MCH, yes, c'est normalement quand t'as pas beaucoup d'argent de manœuvre, tu peux pas faire grand-chose. Deuxièmement, les équipes attendent présentement pour quelques joueurs signent des contrats. Donc, il y a des équipes qui sont sur le hold at that moment, Mr. MCH. Thank you to stop by. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Still possible Dallas commit to Petrie, let's hope. Yes, possible at that moment, François. It all depends where Klember is going. Um, 5.2 Vrana. Cruz, the Leaf have two new goalies. Yes, Samsonov and Murray. They did well, the Leaf today. So, Stan Cup got that much a contract. I agree with you, Pierre. I think he got like a little bit much who he is, honestly. I think so. At 1.8 1 year, nothing to lose there at all. Greece is Greece, right? With Goalie, we can make a run of the cup. Like, yeah, it could happen, Cruz. Mr. RJ, welcome back, Mr. RJ. Thanks to be with us. Moi, je pense pas qu'on a besoin de joueurs M. Pour l'instant, on a beaucoup de joueurs de soutien. On a beaucoup trop de joueurs, donc il faut qu'ils s'en libèrent. Deuxièmement, leur capacité du cap du salaire est au maximum. Donc, pour l'instant, il ne faut pas qu'ils signent des joueurs, mais qu'ils en libèrent, qu'ils en échangent. At Toronto, we have two-head goalie. Yep. Do they play Cup, Perron, and Verena? I don't know, Puck, but he's getting like a lot of players there. Awesome. RJ, for you practice today? Toujours mieux de garder les joueurs pour la chimie. Oui. Total, we have to split the job between the two goalies. François. Sa quatrième. Four line. The problem there's with all the new signature in Detroit, the problem for me is Zadina, Smith, Songvis, Adam Earn. The other players going to get difficult time with the new players coming to join the Detroit Red Wings. But they're looking good. And we forgot Robbie Fabry, by the way, there. Total, we have to split the job between us. As long as another and up, that will be fine. Avec Dumbergen, promotion, ils sont seulement gagné la Coupe en 2020. Donc, quel Soderblom? Yeah, we don't talk about those kind of players. Kragan will serve 15 million, 6 on favor for a spot. So we can show Cafrone does not yet. Yeah, Fabry. They all pack a lot right now. En plein ça, mon Pierre. Donc, il faut échanger des joueurs CH pour l'instant. Two years for Perron. Yes. $4.75 million AAV for David Perron with the Detroit Red Wings. $4.75 million David Perron. Two years. Interesting. Thank you, RJ. Perron has always been he's always been a machine to score, Perron, guys. 27, 20, 25, 23, 16, 18, and the last 6 years in NHL, guys. He scored goal. That's what he does. And if you want to go deep, 18, 16, yeah. So he's a scoring guy, can score 20 goals per year. So you put this with Detroit, I think that's a good deal. I really think Calgary is a big trouble. Yeah, I agree with you. Laurie Book, price return. We don't know about this, Laurie, until August. Unfortunately, we have no clue about that. Thank you, RJ. So that's very underrated, apparently. Yeah, it is. Pierre, yes, à propos Calgary. 115, but yeah. Yes, Laurie. Exactly. Perron number would be retired by St. Louis, I think. I don't think so. He loves the reason he didn't return over there is because of the money. And they gave the money to Robert Thomas today. Let's see what we have one more time. The Fleur Panthers just signed Anthony Pitetto for the New York Rangers for 1 year contract, a 2-week contract for Anthony Petito. The Red Wings signed the left winger David Perron 2 years at 4.75 AAV. Detroit was very active today. The Minnesota Wild agreed to term with Brandon Baddock, a 1 year, 2-week contract. Steven Fogarty, a 2 years, 2-week contract. Nick Petank, a 2 years, 2 years contract. And Andre Zerd, a 1 year, 2-week contract. Ex-Tampa Bay Lightning. That's what he got on that one over there. And if you want to see that, guys, Tkachuk, Norris, Patterson, Debrincat, Zuzla, Giroux. Top 6 for Ottawa Senator. They're looking better and better and better for them. You, the man coach, we thank you. You welcome, Real. Merci de m'avoir répondu à ma question pour chercher piqué passif ou pas. Pas de problème, mon M. Calgary need Golden First, we're going nowhere. Says not messing around. Maxstrom is fine. Yeah, but St. Louis was almost apology for letting Perron go. They love Perron. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, during the playoff, they was not very good. Like the team overall. All right, guys, we just hit the 4 o'clock. We've been there for 4:30. We'll be back tonight at 9 o'clock p.m. Tonight, we are back. We're going to bring you the winner. We're going to get everything. We're going around. We'll give you a really good resume of the day. We're going to have some insider. The Hockey Nation Show is going to join me at 9 o'clock p.m. So come back tonight. And from now until 9 o'clock, we see if the Glenber, the Goudreau, the Cadre are going to go somewhere. It's something the both Strom, Dylan Strom, are two other players we're looking for. And will be really interesting. An amazing, great day with the Hockey Nation Live Show. The only reason this channel grow and get play better and better every single day is because each one of you, because you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Thank you so much, everybody. We are live tonight at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. I wish you to come back a little bit later. And until then, thanks so much for your participation today. And, of course, be well, be health. Find a way not only dominate your day, find a way to dominate what? Your second half of the... Yes, 2022. We love you, people. Have an amazing, great rest of your day, everybody. Thank you, Nicolas, Pierre-Martin, François, Vinny, Back in the Dream, Yann, Johnny D, Pierre-Martin, François Pitre, Mr. MCH, Real Deal, RJ, we love you.
Just let me be. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so?
Thank you, Pierre.
Come on, get a grip now of all the ways we parted. You showed in your own way we would stand and we would fall united. Get a grip now, just finish what you started. Don't like the feeling that I've been fooled, deceived and so misguided. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on. Another breakdown, you and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. Oh, oh, oh.
One more time. Super chat, Mr. Madi.